All right. Good morning, everybody. Hopefully everybody's having a good day so far. And yeah, we are back farming. Really need to change the my game save thing because it looks like I'm a noob on it, but it says that. Hold on here. Better or worse? It's probably worse, isn't it? Yeah, whatever. Is what it is. It is what it is. Whatever. It's not so bad until I look up. Man. But yeah, hopefully everybody's having a good morning so far. Yeah, we're just launching some farm sim. And we'll continue where we left off last night, which was we plowed all our new field. Plowed our new field and plowed field 8, which is now all field 8 now, I guess. And then left the plow on field 9. Got the blue circle of death. I don't know if I like that. We'll give it a moment. Hard drive is really working for its money this morning. Probably one thing I should look at upgrading is to throw an M.2 in this PC. Probably not a bad idea. Oh, there we go. Just took a moment. Maybe. Still figuring out its life. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Cool. 55% was brutal. Very brutal. Alright, crank it. Crank the lights for now. Until outside of the bed I fell asleep on. Basically where my head was sleeping. Oh well. Back here too. Okay. So, first things first. Let's go. I didn't buy anything. I upgraded or I edited the PDF for this scalp. So we're at $69,330. Remember that? Okay, hold on. Let's get us. We can just do this. Boom. Alright. Okay, so we're back in the plow there eventually. Actually, I'll just deal with this once we're done plowing. And let's grab our key and get today rolling here. Get the wheels a turning. Get this baby up. If I remember correctly, we wanted to be in 3B. It's been a whole, not long. That's about 50-50 shot. 2 headlands, and we're lined up incorrectly now, which is fine. Here we go. Oh, create field is off. Let me make sure. Oh, create field is off. Perfect. And I wouldn't typically be plowing this, since it's wheat stubble, of course, but since the game tells us it needs to be plowed, we're gonna plow it, of course. So yeah, this is the field I was talking about. Yeah. Let's get some music going. Actually, I'm gonna try something today. Let's replace that file. Had a Moza Pithouse update this morning. Oh yeah, I gotta do this as well. All over the place here. Boom. See if they both work. Tell me when I'm about at the end of the pass, please. And thank you. Music. I'm just gonna try downloading one of these and see what happens. Actually, I'll download two of them. Show in folder. What folder are they going to? Go to my SSD. That's not ideal, but whatever. I'm just curious if I download them, am I gonna be able to then be able to skip and play them through YouTube? Whoa, I have force feedback today with that new, what was the Pithouse update? Nice. I didn't change anything. Let's go. Cool, this is not playing music, so that was very loud and I am very sorry. That's on one. How do you put a playlist together on this? Music library. Couldn't find any music. Okay. Alright, I think we can do this now. But what I want to do is this first. I need to make a folder. Stream music. And pin that to quick access. I don't know. I want to cut these. I don't want to see them all the time. Paste and replace one. Okay, oh, I'll flip around. Force feedback's kind of weird to have, but I like it. I like it a lot. Alright. That's just a 1, but now I can change. I'll put my Google back up to 50 where I want it. I can drop this down to wherever. It's probably a good spot. Music library, add folder. Perfect. And I can just where my farm sim noise go. Why did it cancel? So the only noise I'm getting now is the music. It's very odd. change something after this pass, because obviously I need sound for my game. Stupid to not have that. Not in here, but I'm gonna try just adjusting it and see what happens. Nope. Please make that make sense. Why does it override my... Yeah, why is it... Is there a settings in here? Equalizer, what does that mean? Nope. Properties. Very interesting. I'm gonna have to do some Googling, I guess. Alright, well, we're gonna be figuring that out as we go here. Now I know that it's gonna work, I just need it to not mute my farm sim, or every other sound. If it doesn't mute everything, then it just mutes farm sim at the moment. It's weird, there's only force feedback. It's not force feedback like, well, there's a little bit, okay. It's not much force feedback. Windows 10. Okay, so communications. Okay, settings it is. We'll find it through there. So go to settings. Control panel. Then go to communications, which is nowhere. Very interesting. Alright, this is last pitter patter. Big loop. And then back to the other way. We're already halfway done with the middle section here. My stupid communications. Oh, do nothing. That might be my problem. Nope. What the? figure this out, or this is going to be annoying. It already is kind of annoying, not gonna lie, but it's going to be real annoying. Okay, well, did that actually save? That was the question. Did save sounds? Save all this stuff. I don't know why it re-enabled itself for my sounds. Oh. Why does the game mute itself when I tab out? That is a problem. Maybe that's the problem. Hold on here. Is there a setting for that? I know there is for Interesting. Even when I'm in the settings, it mutes it. Very interesting. Alright, now we go to this. Properties, advanced. No. Still is doing it. So weird. Very, very weird. What? Alright, we're about to be on Headlands. This whole morning's just been trying to figure out, this whole field's been trying to figure out just music, which is fine. It's just interesting. Properties, advanced. Enhancements. Disable all enhancements. Oh, I figured that wasn't gonna do it. Now I'm gonna restart the media player and see what happens. Yeah, we're sorry about this. We're trying to figure out some music here, but I'm having problems. If you can't tell. Nope. I feel like it has something to do with the game being muted as I'm tabbed out. I feel like that is Definitely part of the problem. And not a part of the solution, that's for sure. So, yeah. But maybe if I restart the game. What's up, Bob from accounting? How's it going? Bob from accounting, that's a nice name. Hold on, I'm still trying to figure out music, so sorry about the muted audio. Really? Yeah, how are you doing this morning, Bob? Very interesting, all the stuff that Google's telling me about this. I need to use a different audio player, it sounds like. Just freezing in the U cold. In the UK. What did I say? The U cold? Good grief. It's freezing. Yeah, yeah. I'm doing good though. Oh, come on, did I really lift it up too early on that pass apparently? I dropped down too early, I don't know. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I'm doing good this morning. In the UK. Nice. I'm gonna guess it's not, well, not too much warmer here than it is there. I don't even know how warm it is outside, or cold I should say. Let me take a look. Yeah, it's only 40 out right now. What you farming for? For fun? I don't know. We're just farming. Oh my, really? I mean crop. Oh, okay. Well, it's the first season on this map, so this was a wheat field, but the map started me with it. So now we're plowing it under, and then, as in the title, it says we're doing corn harvest. I got this one field of corn to harvest. Once it grows a few more months, it'll be ready to go. Yeah, that's not bad. But yeah, we'll probably be doing, for this year's planting, I'm gonna obviously harvest this. And then now that I got this big field, I don't know what I want to do or where I want to put soybeans and corn. That's typically how I farm. Soybean and corn farmer. Yeah. That is what we're doing, and everything needs plowing since it's a new farm map, so I feel like it's pretty common. Unfortunately, or not, I don't know. I'm gonna do this pass. We need to do that extra pass on that side of the field, apparently. Yeah, we're farming this morning, and Plan on later this afternoon jumping on some ATS, get some trucking in. I gotta do my World of Trucks Halloween loads, finish those up. I started them the other night, but we will finish them up tonight, is my plan. So basically it's telling me I need to use a different media player if I want it to work for Farm Sim and music. That's interesting to say the least. Right. Can I even open this with a different player? Open with Windows Media Player. Is that going to be different? Sorry about that. This. Oh, this works. Nice. Okay. Hold on here. I need to turn this down. Just kidding. That's as low as it gets. Oh, that's unfortunate. It's a little loud for my liking. I don't know, what do you think? Is it too loud or should I keep it how it is? No, I'm not sure. It seems loud for me a little bit, but sounds fine, okay. It's at 1%, so can you still hear the Farm Sim? Because I can barely hear the tractor now. If it works good for stream, I'll figure something out. Figure it out, not too worried about it. Okay. Okay, yeah, exactly. I can hear it, but I can't hear it. Now I can hear it because I'm tight here, but yeah, I'm gonna have to adjust that somehow. I don't know, but I'll figure it out. Hopefully this thing is able to catch all this. Yeah, that's probably what I'll do here. It is too loud for sure. Okay, cool, I can pause it like that. Awesome. It's probably the best part about this keyboard. It's got play buttons, so play, stop, and forward, skip, and reverse as well. Or reverse. Whatever this. It's got all these buttons. It's got stop, play, previous, and next. Well, I'll go in my sound settings. Volume mixer is down at 1. So that's unfortunate. It works, but it doesn't. I mean, it works. But what other music is there here? I know you can't hear nothing right now because that's just how Farm Sim works, unfortunately. I think that's my only option for media players, unfortunately. Very not ideal. last pass of this field. Getting stuck on the edge of the map. Bumping into the edge of the map, I should say, I guess. Will I catch all that? Definitely not. No. Just back up into the corner instead of trying to not do that. There we go. There we go. First try, for sure. Definitely first try. Alright. Looks like we didn't miss any spots if we hit this corner. And then we're done with the plow for a while. And we need to do some fast timing, that's the words. Alright, here we go. Plowing is done for now. Just hold this thing up, bring it back to the farm here. And yeah, wash it up, put some diesel in it, and repair it. And park it away for now because we're in a few months after October harvest, we're going to be using it again. So that'll be good. Yeah. Get this thing filling up with some diesel. Tractor's kind of loud. Holy, the dirt never comes off this thing. Oh, there it goes. Too close. Oh, good. I'm like, holy, that's taking forever. Good, that would have been brutal. I know this tractor's really loud right next to me. It sure sounds loud, but when I'm in the behind it pulling something, it's not so bad. Just getting out of it. Yeah. So I gotta figure out this music stuff a little bit sooner than later, but I feel like restarting my game to figure it out, not gonna lie, so. Alright. Fully washed up here. Let's go repair. She's right over here. Now it's not so quiet or loud. $4 and $4. Nice. Whoa, what did I hit? Forgot about that. In this game, there's third person view. I completely forgot about that. Alright, let's. I wouldn't normally do this, but I know the next time I'm using this tractor, I'm going to be using the plow as well, so I'll just park it away and do that later. Away right here. Shut her down. Okay. Now I'm gonna go get my Ranger that I bought for the Scout. Oh, interesting. Now I have like null force feedback on. Yeah, oh, there's a little bit, okay. Just when I'm moving on this thing, okay. Go interior here. Interesting. You can definitely tell the difference between that tractor and this, for the force feedback wise at least. That's kind of cool actually. Well, I'm probably not even going to use this thing quite yet until I'm done harvesting that cornfield. And then we'll plop it down, because this thing can do the whole map. Yep. I changed the XML to do the whole map, because I don't know, I don't like doing it. I'd be doing it for hours, so I'd rather not soil sample for hours. Just one and done. Call it good, right? Like I don't even have game audio, but this thing's just so quiet. So quiet. Today I'm gonna park this thing in the back of the shed. And yeah, we'll use it at best once a year. For about 30 seconds. Turn it on, unfold it, drop it down, submit soil sample, and shut her down. Fold it back up, shut her down. Every time we plow new land. Oh, coming in hot. Let's see what corner I can put this thing in. Looks like we got plenty of room in here, as figured. So probably gonna put it. Actually, I'm gonna look into the corner, so I actually. Well, honestly, I'll never be tabbing to it. So. It's actually not a big deal. I was gonna say if I'm gonna tab to it all the time, but I know what it actually is instead of just looking into a wall. The only thing we can tab to, which is not what I want. I'll be able to tab to this and this. Unless we got some contracts that we want to do. Baling, no. Harvesting. I don't know, we're going to be doing plenty of harvesting today. $28, that's not bad for 8,000 bucks. Mowing, field 14, rock removal, oh that kind of rock. Nope, I think we're gonna pass on that. What else can we do here? Eventually we're gonna, after, like I said, after I'm gonna plow this field a little bit bigger, especially over here. We're gonna be cutting, or not cutting, we're gonna be taking a little bit more land. So I'm not gonna do new soil samples yet, because I'll get this next time as well, but I already limed these 2 fields and I didn't realize I was going to be plowing all this, so, or I would have waited to do it all at once, but it's alright, we're committed now. That was the yield of our wheat harvest, and obviously we haven't seeded nothing yet, so bring it to yield and then go to growth and fast forward some time. I do have extra time scales if I want to use them, but I don't know if I want to. I'm not gonna lie. There's not a Mandor in this building that I can see at least. And we can close this gate or shed. Yeah, so the only thing we got wheat in the bins. I should have just hooked that lime spreader. I kept the lime spreader hooked up to the 4320 as well, but that's alright. Committed not to now. So yeah, we got to wait for October. Maybe I will use those extra time scales here. Yeah. Just I feel like going over new days is something I don't want to do. I'll do an extra speed here. Do you leave stones and seeds on? I turn stones off just because I don't know. I did think about it this time around, starting this map, about keeping them on, but I don't know. It's also like, why? But yeah, I play with weeds, especially with precision farming. They only they randomly pop up basically. So, and then you got the See and Spray mod, or not mod. Yeah, I'll just show you a sprayer here. Hold on. If you haven't played FS25, actually it's the same in 22, but yeah, weeds I don't use. And then you got See and Spray. So it only sprays weeds that are actually popped up. And then Pulse Width, I don't really know what this is. Speed and cornering, so whatever. Just put a few hours in on your own. Okay, yeah, fair enough. But yeah, so Precision Farming is a really good mod. I really honestly probably wouldn't play this game if it wasn't for it. I mean, I do when the game initially drops, like that first, like last year when this game first came out, I will play it, but it really does get old pretty quick. Once you're, what am I trying to say? I don't know, just the double fertilizing every time, because in the normal game, this will be, yeah, it'll be in this or here somewhere, I think. And you have to fertilize, weed. Once and lose all interest. Honestly, that's fair. That's kind of like me this year. Most of this year I haven't touched this game, but then I don't know. I've been playing so much ATS that it's like I need to change it up a little bit, so I decided to get back into it. But yeah, I just started playing this game again last night, really. So yeah, actually this is a good time to kind of figure out my audio or music situation here. Let's try this again. I guess I'm not distracted, so I can't tell, but I'm assuming it's not working. Yeah, too loud anyways. What would make noise? Yeah, no, I got no noise. Still. Is it when the music's on? Or is it when just the... Oh. Yeah, it's literally just when it's open. I've only got a few hours in ATS. Short career on it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I've put a lot of hours in that game recently, so I guess I could take a look. But I just crossed over the 1,000 hour mark on ATS. But of course that's over. I got the game day one, so well, maybe not day one, but for sure like within a week of it coming out in 2016. Pretty sure it was 2016 when that game came out. But yeah. Alright, but yeah, we got a good amount of hours for sure. Alright, now I gave up. I went to Spotify. Hopefully that's not a problem. But yeah. Let's get into October here. Oh. Well, before
Bob from Accounting just followed.
Thank you very much for the follow, Bob. Forgot to hit that button. Oh, that's no big deal at all. Thank you very much, though. Much appreciated, much appreciated. Sweet, thank you for the follow. Alright. We're in October. And the next thing I need to do is I need to go get some propane before we even start harvest. So I'm going to pick up to our propane trailer. Yeah, thank you very much for the follow, Bob. Propane trailer and figure out on this map where it is. Propane fill up point. Right, where is it? I'm assuming it's in town here. There it is. Okay. Slow down the time anyways here in a minute, so no point to get too excited about my lights. Alright. Do this. Slow time down and then I'm gonna start. No. I need to decide if I'm doing auto drive while I'm harvesting this next field. I have a feeling I should. I also have a feeling I shouldn't at the same time. What is that? Why is there bags of lime right there? I'm gonna be grabbing them on my way back. Hopefully throwing them on the bed. What the? How did I not notice that? Last time I was... Oh boy, we are really maxing out the GPU in town here. I want to turn this down. Settings here, hold on. Let's try that. How's that? It's still. Oh, give it a little more of an attempt here. That's pretty nuts. I didn't. How did I not notice all those bags of lime gone? It's actually insane. Whatever, I guess. Alright, here it is. Go around back here. Okay, maybe I'm not making this difficult on me. There's that car even parked there, anyways. A bit ridiculous. What is this? Oh, it's up here, anyways. Okay, cool. Alright, fill it up. Holy, propane costs a lot. A lot. Holy. Dang. It's actually crazy. Do I have straps on this? I do have straps on this, so I can get 3 rows. My goodness. I did not think propane would cost this much, but it's worth it. 14,000 for 8 liters, 8,000 liters. Wow, that restaurant makes noise. Interesting. Huh. Wow, propane is expensive on this map. Huh, okay. Well, it is worth it, I think, so. It doubles the price of my corn. Yeah. Noise complaints? Yeah, no kidding, what the heck. I was just more or less confused by it. Like, what is that noise? Oh. We'll go check it out some more after we come back again. I think we'll do 2 loads of this, so propane for this year should be plenty, hopefully. And if not, we can get more. It might be being unrealistic using my hands here to pick these bags up. I mean, it weighs less than 1,000 pounds, it says, so obviously anyone can pick that up, right? Eddie Hall, exactly. Exactly. Just don't mind me. Just the strongest man in the world over here. No big deal. No big deal. That's funny. Isn't Eddie Hall from UK? Or no? Is he... He does have an accent. I don't... He might be from UK. I don't exactly know. He is from UK, okay. His record got beat, really. So he's not the strongest man in the world anymore. Dang. It's too bad. I like that guy. I guess that doesn't mean I can't like him still. I don't know why I thought of that. 1 ton is insane, obviously. Alright, I think that's all the lime that's spread over the countryside. Hopefully. Yeah, 1 ton record. That's just... wow. Oh, Game of Thrones? Really? Wow. He boxed against somebody? I didn't know that. Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, 2 of the world's strongest men boxing. That's... Huh. That'd be a sight to see, I guess. Alright, hopefully it does dump in there. Perfect. Versus Thor. That's what they call him. Thor. Interesting. Alright. How much does this thing hold of propane? It holds 50,000 liters, so I think... Yeah, I think we'll do 60,000 and call it good. I understand why. Oh, jeez. Put that dryer, that bin fan there. Okay. I'm gonna drop these bags off here. I don't have to bring them around anymore. It's probably not a terrible spot for them, right? I'll be liming this field next, so be nice and close. There you go. Back to the propane station. There we go. Alright, yeah, I'll look him up quick. Hold on. What did you say? Thor? I guess it's not. It's obviously not Thor, but oh, what's his name? Half four Thor. Oh, his middle name. Oh, okay. I've seen this guy. Yeah, he's he's really unintimidating guy for sure. I don't want to find that guy in the street. Hey. Yeah, that guy would kill you. Yeah, no kidding. That is not an understatement either. Definitely built like that. Definitely built. Yeah, that makes sense why you beat Eddie Hall's record. Not too surprised at that. Alright, do we see any other lime bags across the countryside? Doesn't look like it. What do you use propane for? To dry corn. So I'm jumping into corn harvest here in a minute, so I figure just get the propane before, so we can start the dryer up right away on load number 1. Yep, on this map you can dry a whole bunch of crops, but I don't feel like it's necessary to dry anything other than corn. And realistically you can, but no, it's mod related. I don't dry corn is not in base game. See, in this corn dryer, I should say, you can dry barley, canola, corn, oat, sorghum, soybean, sunflower, and wheat. So I don't know, it's interesting. Very interesting. But yeah, it's mod related based on this mod itself. We're full up on propane. Let's see what this is all about. Oh yeah. That's interesting. It's really interesting. I think that's the first time I've seen that or heard that from any map. It doesn't increase yield. Nope. Or it doesn't sell faster, but it does make it worth more. So corn here is 909. It says it's the highest price, so which is pretty. It's usually close to that. But then when we go to dried corn down here, there it is. Dried corn, it's worth almost $1,200 per 1,000 bushel or 1,000 liters. So it's just worth more basically. And then same with everything else dried, I'm assuming. Holy, dried canola is a lot. Holy, dried soybeans is 4,300. That's actually insane. How much is it regular? 22. Yeah, it basically almost doubles. Well, not the corn, I guess, though. But yeah, it increases the price of it. Because it's, I mean, it costs you money to dry it. And then also it shrinks it a little bit as well. So every 100 liters, I think, on that dryer, it drops down to 95 liters. So you're slightly losing a little bit of your yield, basically. You're not losing yield, but you're losing crop. Because it's simulating that you're taking it out of the field wet, drying it down to where you want it, and then selling it. 5 liter loss, yeah. Yeah, it's definitely worth it, for sure. And then paying for propane is the only other expense of it. And actually you do pay every hour that the production runs. It costs a certain amount as well, but it's like nothing compared to doubling your crop, like you said. Doubling your profit. So it's a no-brainer for sure. Because we can look how much. Okay, it doesn't tell you how much it costs per hour, but wait, maybe it does. Okay, see with corn, yep. Okay, every 50 it drops to 45. So you basically are harvesting all of your crop, but you're only gonna, once you dry it down, you're gonna get 90% of it. It's 90 out of 100. It takes 3 propane to dry 50 corn. So, yeah, it's a cool concept. I do like it, so it is cool. Alright, I'm gonna fill up. Oh, absolutely they do. Oh, let's see how much this tank holds. Yeah, mods definitely make this game so much better, not gonna lie. The game is good on its own, but with mods it's a million times better. This thing holds about 700 liters, so it's cool. We'll be able to load the truck and stuff with it, yeah. So if you've only played this game base game, it is totally a different ball game once you get mods thrown in here. 50 liters, okay. like 22 base. Yeah, I'll be honest, I think 22 mods, to be expected though, are a lot better than FS25 mods so far. But when the game's out 3 years, it gives mod makers 3 years to do stuff and make mods. This game's only been out a year, so need to give them some more time apparently, which is fine. Like, there's a mod that unfortunately no one has made yet, that I can see at least. It's called Unit Convert. So it changes everything from liters to bushels, and then tons and pounds and all this other stuff, in yards as well when you're dealing with like fertilizer and stuff. So it is that's a really good mod, but I have not been able to find it on any mod hub yet or anything like that, unfortunately. Alright, it's time to get harvesting. And I think we're gonna set up auto drive. For better or worse, I'm not sure yet. What's that in cup? Yep, that's how we measure stuff sometimes. With cooking stuff, more or less. But yeah, it is definitely different. Alright. Quarters of the measurement, don't understand. Well, the only way I understand it is 4 quarts go into 1 gallon. If that helps out any. If it does, great. If it doesn't, I don't know. So where do I want to place my auto drive stuff? Am I gonna be this way? Yeah, liters. I think basically everybody else is besides us, right? Besides the states. I think that's how that works, but I could be wrong. And Australia, okay. Australia does it like that as well, interesting. Alright, I'm gonna plan out my route here for auto drive. I think I'm gonna be loading on the south side of the field here. Central African countries. That's so weird that they're just in spots every once in a while. It is a little odd to me, but whatever. Yeah, we're gonna be loading here for sure. Well, yep. Well, now, next thing. How does the harvester want me to harvest this field? Lift the head up, thank you. The previous dictators trying to be different from the system. Honestly, that sounds about right. That's the wrong button. And I'm not too surprised at that. No, we're not doing that. I would do that. 3 headlands, does that make sense? Do I need 3? I don't think I need 3. We can do 2. 4.5 is, I guess I can do this. How does 4.5 look to this thing? Yeah, 4.5 looks right. It's a good way to... Alright. So, like I said, how's it? I'm gonna start here and then I'll probably take off. Yeah. Be taking off and doing lands probably. Okay, so I'm gonna shut this thing back down. So I want field truck 1 to be down here. Okay, let's do that. Start back at the bins. Alright, so we got a game plan for auto drive. And then I don't have to touch the truck after this, so. Once I get this set up. Again, auto drive and course play are two really great mods as well that I would highly recommend if you decide to get back into Farm Sim. They are really good mods. Alright. That is not what I want at the moment. No, GPS is base game now. So, we already got that. Dryer. Oh. Yeah. Dryer load. Unload. Well, I'm loading it. Alright, fair enough. If you don't own it, and don't plan on it. Dryer load. Alright. Here we go. For this one, we're going to be taking off this way. Observer of FS25, okay. Fair enough, everybody's got their thing. We might be making that a two-way course in there. Which I have never done. We're going to exit out this way. Put the hammer down, slow down. And probably go somewhere right here. Make another point, okay. Create a point. Field 1, truck 1. Okay. Make a point, flip around. Drive in the neighbor's field a little bit. I've done worse things. The neighbor's fields won't lie. Still not ideal though. There we go. Here's back to the dryer. And we're gonna go around because this is our exit point. Over here is our entrance into the yard. At least I think that's how I want to do this. For right now. And then do this. So now, make all this a two-way course. I need to get out of the way so I can see my dots. So I want to connect this there, and this way. Alright, that's kind of annoying and loud. Okay, that's probably perfect. Those are all two-way courses now. Just for that little stretch there. And I'm gonna make a course right here. Finish out this. Boom. Okay. Connect the dots. I'm actually gonna probably move those over a little bit. Make sure we're over the point there. And I'm going to delete this. I want it to come from there. Okay, and then I'm going to change some settings because I haven't touched any of this yet. So I could pick up another automatically refueling or repairing. No. Park at job finish. Oh no. Automatic tip side, yes. Automatic cover. Spot detection, yes. Fold implements, no. Line height, yep. Touchstone markers. No. No. Wide HUD, no. Sound, yeah. Yeah, sure. Okay, look ahead, sure. Silo empty, wait. Actually, if silo's empty, go. Auto connect, no, that's what I wanted. No. I think we can do 100 for driver. Another advanced collision. This is off detect. I don't know what that means. But I think we're good other than this. Steering angle. Beacon lights. No. Alright. Where's this one? Okay. No. Apply. Well, I might as well do the rest of this stuff in the yard now because it's easy now that we got the base done. Alright, so we're coming along this way. And we're gonna barely swerve off this way to do that. I'm gonna make this dryer unload. Boom. And swing wide. And back into this. Beautiful. Okay, actually, not what I wanted. Definitely not what I wanted. Swing this a little wider here. Go into that one. It's a little better. Same, well, depends on how long and wide your truck is, I guess. I will try that. And I'm gonna come back into the farm here. We're doing a lot of auto drive stuff. I didn't think I would be doing this, but that's right. Thought I'd just get my field done and go, but might as well get the grain bins set up as well. Like I said, it's only gonna take another minute here. Now that we got the main run in here. Record. Okay. Grain bins. Boom. Oh, that's not what I wanted there. Whatever, I'll come back in with it later, I guess. It's not where I wanted it though. Alright, we're pretty close to jumping in the combine here. Pretty close. And boom. For right now, that's all we need. I could do all the other fields, but we'll wait. We don't need to go that crazy. So now I'm going to start connect this other one. which is right there. I'll see if I connect it from that one. Extend that one out, not that it really matters. And then I'm gonna do this. I need that to be in front of, actually just delete these 2 points here. We'll just pull this one back. Nope, delete that one as well. Actually, whatever, it's fine. Green bins, boom. And I'll add a point here. Quick, add a point or 2 to fill in the gap there. Get out here. And there, sure. Sounds good. And now all we gotta do is add a second point for our field. And I'm calling it good. And we're gonna jump in the harvester. Okay. Now we're good to go here. I'm gonna top off with these since I'm driving right past. Not that I think we're gonna be low on it, but just cause, might as well. Alright. There is that. We've got our main in and out of the farm done now, so now when we want to add a field, which for field 8 I'm probably going to be loading on this side of it. So I'll probably keep going and then do very similar to what I did here. And make some lines for that and then record. How far down the field do we want to go here? Probably something like this. Seems kind of far, but whatever. Field 1, and I can't type. Truck 2. Okay. So alright, flip around. And off we go. Plug it back into the system. And then boom. I'll click this one to there. And then hook this other one to this one, and then we are good to go. Nothing over in corn, perfect. Hook this one to this, sure. Should get over a little bit more, why not? Alright, now we want to load from field 1, truck 1, and bring to dryer load. And figure out how to get there. I'm going to get in the combine. There we go, we can close auto drive. And we're off. Look at all these lines. We got a lot of. Well, actually, I want to start the time at 8 o'clock so I can kind of time this. I'm curious how long this is going to take. It's going to take a while. All right, we started at 8 o'clock. I'm going to keep it on real time. I'm going to guess it's going to take at least 3 hours to do this field. Looks like we're collecting it, not running over that. So that's good. To be honest, I'm probably going to want to... this corn is yielding terribly. So that's not so good. Surprised there is no mod to speed up gameplay. Oh, there definitely is. There definitely is. You mean like speed up me going 6 miles an hour? Assuming that's what you mean. And if that's the case, absolutely. There is. Yeah, every mod has an XML. fast forwarding kind of thing, so it doesn't take so long to harvest a field. I mean, that would be kind of the same thing, right? Like, if I go faster and have a bigger header, you can kind of do whatever. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, you can fast forward time in the game, obviously, and then you can have a big heads, and you can set them to how fast you want to. Like, there's an XML for every single mod and thing in game, I guess, too. That determines how fast the implement goes. Because right now the head is slowing me down to 6 miles an hour. The combine is trying to go 19 or whatever the top speed is right now, or whatever I have my cruise set to, I guess I should say. But since I have this set to, since the header is set to 6 miles an hour, here, hold on, let me just look at them out. So this is my header I have. See how it says it's set to 6? You can change this in the XML file to be whatever. You can make this be 100 miles an hour if you really wanted to. But I just don't like or enjoy playing that way, so I do not do that. So yeah, that is why I am going 6 miles an hour, and this yield is trash so far. So, but I just figured I didn't plant it, and it needs plowing, and there's no nitrogen on it. So that's alright. We're gonna be not unloading much. Not gonna be unloading much, which is fine. Yeah, this header is literally exactly as wide as the harvester. So we are going to be in this field for a long time. Taking a little baby strip out of it. Actually, it's a bigger strip than I thought it would be, to be honest. But, yeah. I'm gonna go in my auto drive and change some settings here because paying this guy 100% is kind of crazy, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna change it to 50. He's gonna be sitting there 90% of the time. Change him to 50 for now, but next year I'll probably bump it back up to 100 for harvest. Because next year I plan on, I'll still have this combine, still have the 6-row. Then I plan on having a grain cart. Plan on buying this grain cart. J&M 875. You can put duals on it. I don't know, I probably won't do that, but probably just go with the big singles decal style. Interesting. Inverted. Oh. Keeps it a little flatter. I probably want it standard so it reaches up higher, because at 8650 it's pretty low. The tractor that I'll be pulling it with, it's kind of low, so. Alright, and we're chugging along here. It's been 5 minutes and we've made it to, well, we made it over halfway around the field. For sure. Well, I made it over halfway around the field and we've only filled up 34%. Maybe I didn't need auto drive for this. This is terrible. The yields are absolutely awful. The wheat was yielding better than this, for sure. Wheat was definitely yielding better than this. But that's alright. Well, this is also a 15-foot header. It's 7 foot less. 7 feet less than the 22-foot header, so it's bringing in a lot faster as well. So maybe that's why it feels like it's yielding so low. I don't know. I mean, it is yielding low. This spot's pretty good. It's at 78%. How's the interior cap look? Nice. Where's the better parts of the field? How's the... Okay, this is why. Yeah, the loam parts of the field are going to be the best. So silty clay is going to be the worst. Yeah, silty clay is going to be the worst, and then it'll go loamy sand, and then sandy loam will be decent. But that's alright. It is what it is now. A weird curve it's got going on here. I'm gonna keep going through the field a little bit more. Back up. Back on GPS. Probably don't need to do headland over here, but gonna anyways. I think I'm gonna do lands. So a land is when you, well, I guess I'll show you here once we're done with headlands. I'm doing headlands right now, but then once I get in the middle of the field, I'm gonna do lands instead of back and forth every pass. I'm gonna jump from send one down the middle and then jump. With the grain cart, keeping your pipe out is very important, but I don't have a grain cart, but just turning this thing around on every end of the field is going to be a lot easier if I do lands. I won't have to turn so tight. So yeah. I just want to plan on doing that. And sorry about the noise, that was me. Phone is charged. Well, we made it around the field once and we got 60% of a hopper. Not so good. And we did 0.7 of a hectare here. I wish you could change that to acres as well, but I don't think you can. And we're gonna probably hit the truck, jump into the truck as we're going around and passing it here. So might as well. We won't be able to make it fully around anyway, so. Might as well stop and get them. This field, like I said, it's going to take a good 3 hours probably. But I do have things to do in the meantime, so I've got to load up my ATS mods onto Discord, and then also I kind of want to start doing farm sim mods as well on here. Get those. I'm gonna make that channel in Discord, and then start posting those mods as well. Just because yesterday I had someone wanting to truck with me, and I had to show them screenshots of mods instead of links to mods. So I'm like, yeah, I need to get that sorted out. So pipe out. First dump of corn. Not gonna reach, is it? No, kind of figured. Try past a little bit and then. We are harvesting. Getting her done. First harvest of many on this farm. At least that's the plan. Back off. There we go. Back at it. So, while I'm thinking about it, I think this field's definitely gonna be in soybeans this upcoming year. Maybe I do these two in corn. No, maybe I'll do this one in soybeans as well. I'll do this field in corn. This one field in corn, and then these two in soybeans. Probably my plan for the upcoming year. I feel like that's my best bet. Not do nothing too crazy on corn. I don't want to do corn back to back, so we'll just skip a year and then every other after that. Until we get more land. Which honestly, now that we got that field 8 a lot bigger, I think I'm gonna buy probably field 28 next. To make that field a little bigger as well. It's probably the game plan. That's at the moment. We will see. I don't plan on buying any fields for at least a year after, probably at least after this upcoming harvest, and maybe one more year after that. Maybe that spring, in about maybe a year and a half from now, maybe we'll decide to jump on that lot, or the plot, I guess I should say. It's only 120,000, and it's all loam. That's amazing. This is mostly loam as well. Yeah, that's a great field if it's all loam. Loam is the best soil you can have on precision farming. So, yields the best. I'm just glad this works with the 15-foot header, 6-row header on this combine. It's literally the same width. So that's right. That's what we signed up for here. We only got to do this. We're probably going to do this year and then next year on this. So I'm going to harvest this field and then harvest field 8 once with the 6-row header. And I'll probably be upgrading to 8-row header. Actually, I know I will be, because the 6-row is already a bit ridiculous. The 8-row is not much better, so it's only an extra 5 feet. But it is better, so we're gonna go with it. But then we also need to get a 16-row planter as well, so we need to do that first, that spring. And then upgrade in the fall to 8-row headers or hedger. I don't know if we'll have 2 combines by then or not. Probably not, to be honest. Probably rock this one combine for a good few a few seasons before I decide to get a second one. But yeah, that's probably the plan. Now I'll look at planters after this pass. After this end, I should say. On the field again, planters. So right now we have the Convernland 12 row, but I plan on buying this with fertilizer. Oh, that's weird. I don't think, do we do the extended box? We probably will do the extended box. Oh wait. Yeah, we'll do extended box. All cleaners, yes. I don't want center fill. Center fill's too much. But we'll do extended box for seed and then have some fertilizer. So that only costs $70,000. That's not so bad. And the headers I think are pretty cheap as well. The 8-row headers like 20-some thousand if I remember correctly. But not quote me, we can take a look here in a minute. Yeah, 28,000. So yeah, we'll go from a 5.3 meter to a 6 meter header, which is fine. Obviously, it's gonna work. Be a little bit better than what we got. So then we go from 8-row header to probably a 12-row would be my guess after that. So we'll be on 8-row for a good while. There's a Gearinghoff in here. Or I can go find one as well. Find a John Deere head or a Gearinghoff head, don't matter to me. See what happens when the time comes. Alright. Sweet, headlands are done. Only took 20 minutes to get this amount of the field done. And it wasn't even, not nearly a truckload full yet. So that's alright. So this is what I'm going to do now. We're going to do a LAN. So we got our 2 ends off. Got 12 rows picked. And I'm going to cut this way. I'm going to count the rows. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now let's go on the 7th one. Pull into the road straight, that would be good. We're gonna pick down the center here, and then I'm going to turn left, and then we'll just continuously turn left. Actually, I should turn right. Realistically, I would turn left, only because that truck, but the truck's way down there. We'll turn left. We'll turn left, it makes more sense, because then the pipe's always out once you open up enough room. These passes are not very long, so I don't know. We'll be able to do mods still, I think. We'll figure it out. Not too worried about it. ATS mods won't take me too long. They're all on Steam Workshop, so it's gonna be the farm sim mods that it might take a little while. to this row. Just pass. And boom. And now, see, do we have enough room for the green cart? We do not. Nah. So we need to do 2 passes just to have enough room to get our pipe out. And this is the short pipe on this combine, so that's not ideal. Oh well. We'll figure it out later. It is kind of going to suck for that corn harvest on the next field, so every land that I do, I'm going to be having to have it do 2 passes before it can actually, keep the combine moving. Which is fine, but that's what it is. Alright. There we go, now we should easily be able to get a grain cart in here once we got 2 rows and working on 3rd row. Alright. Pull up Steam Workshop. And go to... Can I go to the ones I have? Most subscribed. Okay. Copy. And I can post it into this show. Where are you posting in here? Paste. There we go, there's that mod. Oh, this is the problem. I don't know which ones we've done or not. Okay, almost gotta turn around again. Probably gonna unload after this pass here. Load into the truck. I think we do more than 2 headland passes next time. I think we'll do 4. With this thing at least. Button. That made a weird noise. Actually, no, we can go there and back again. I didn't barely get any percentage there. Can definitely go there and back again. Okay. Subscribe items, perfect, that's what we want. This is gonna go real fast now. Perfect. We're just overloading the Discord here. Spamming basically. Oh boy, I'm gonna turn around. Got to turn around. I think 6 passes is a good spot. Not driving too much, but not driving nothing either. What should I do last that one? Yeah. Paste. So what have I done so far? Some fixes and that. Alright, we got alright, let's go unload this thing. Finally got a almost full hopper full. After doing about, I don't know, maybe done 1/8 of the field, you think? Maybe? Maybe? At best? I'm too close, right? Interesting. Alright, this was the next one. Okay. Last one. Oh, the truck's getting full. It's 85% full. Nice. Almost ready to send it to the bins. It'll go itself though, I guess, so I was just thinking to myself, oh, I don't need to. I'm gonna fill it up full and then I'll run it back. Nope. We're gonna be just filling it up full and it's gonna do it its own. Alright, so we got that one in here. There it is, okay. There's this. What is this? Okay, there's a problem on that one. Alright, so we got 27. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Alright, how many am I not actually using here? So 1 I'm not using. Let's see here. Alright. Only 1, I'm using all this. 2, I'm not using. This one. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That works perfect, but we gotta add this one. Paste. Alright, those are all the mods I'm using. for ATS right now. Almost done with this section here, and we'll cut out another one afterwards, of course. Just keep this thing moving here. Apologize, we gotta turn around. Just put my finishing touches on that. ATS mods. Oh, drop some frames. Full 72. Not good. Alright, perfect. There's that. Now we need a copy this. The text channel. Paste. Mods. Okay, there's that. Now I need to go through all my mods here. This is going to be a lot. Now this is what's actually going to take a long time doing these. Which is fine, we're pitter-pattering and we're farming anyway, so if I get this stuff done, how do I want to do this? That makes no sense. Trying to think. I think we can do one mod at a time, whatever. Go through my mod folder and do one mod at a time. I guess, I don't know how else I want to do it. I think that's the most efficient way, and just go one after one after one after one through the probably I don't know, I guess I can count. There's probably 30 of them, I would say, at least, mods that I want to put on this list. Alright, how's this field looking? Wow, we got a long ways to go. Good grief. I thought we were kind of getting close, but no. I guess I can highlight them all. How many do we got? 97. Okay. Like I said, we're gonna be here a while. Now that I have to pull this up. this is going to take a good amount longer than definitely going to take longer than the ATS stuff. 97 of them. Just that alone over the 20 some I did. What did I do? Like 23, 25? No, it was 27 total, but I didn't throw them all in there because some of them I'm not using. Now, let's see if this tops the truck off. This is probably about where I want to be with my land. This very well could have got the truck off. It is gonna barely. Beautiful. Hopefully it does what it's supposed to do now. Alright. How many passes do we got here? Oh, wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Go in on the 6th one here, I think. That's how I want to do things. That's felt like a good distance, that land there. It took us less than 20 minutes to do it. Alright, now once that truck dumps, I'm going to be I'm gonna be starting up the corn dryer. That's the word I was looking for. We got a lot of this field to go yet, but it is gonna get to better crop when I keep working this way. So that'll be a little bit more exciting. Not much, to be honest, but a little bit more for sure. As that truck starts unloading, which is close to doing. Hopefully it does unload. It is unloading. Perfect. It's unloading. Beautiful. Let's get our dryer going here. Dried corn. Activate. We want it to store. So now it is working. Okay, cycles per hour, cycles per month. So 4,800. So 200 cycles an hour is basically what that means, I think. And then per month is $24. Wait, cost per month. That doesn't feel right. We already got 56 liters. Let's see how fast it eats through this. Oh, it's eating through it really fast. I might have to turn this down in XML. I don't want it to be super unrealistic. Like if I can't pick fast enough and this thing's already done fully, if I can't get another load in there before it's all dry already, I'm definitely gonna turn it down. Probably won't turn it down now, but I wish it would stay on corn. That'd be nice. Doesn't really matter, I guess. It shows the same stuff. Yeah, it's already done 200 liters. I only have the time on 1x, by the way, so I might be slowing it down a lot. Truck's already back. Like I said, it's real fast. We did 2.5 passes by the time the truck was already back. Okay, let's call it 3 because I did some counting. It probably would have been 3 if I knew where I was going right away. Still, not long. Not long at all. Well, let's start doing the funness. Look through the new mods here quick that have been posted in the past 2 days. 8R 2014. one thing that's been posted. That would be maybe striking my interest a touch. But everything else so far. Oh. John Deere headers. 35, 40, 45, 50, and 62 feet. I'd maybe go up to 45 in this account, or this map. I don't know, whatever, let's just start going through mods here after this. Well, it took what? Just over 2 hectares to fill a truck in this field. As you can see on the top left up there, that's how much this, the one to the left or in the middle there, has harvested, is the header, how much the header's harvested, and then the one on the right is how much the combine is harvested. So yeah, that's how you can tell that. What is this? Oh, it's an auger wagon out there. There we go. Well, took one pass to find one mod, and then now I have to link it. Now I have to link it to the Discord. And copy, paste, boom. Okay, good. A picture is gonna pop up. Good. If it didn't pop up, that would have been bad. With all that. George. Assuming it's this, the newer version. Copy, paste. And we've done 2, 95 to go. We'll get in the roll of things here eventually. I think I'll be able to find all of them. I get my mods from basically just one website, so for the great majority. Copy, paste. Alright. Where? I just did 2 there. Knocked out a good few there. That's good. I knocked out a few a pass. Some of these little passes were doing pretty good, I think. Copy, paste. What's this one? AGI grain dryer. Oh boy. few of these. But six rows at a time here. I mean, we're 45 minutes into harvest here, 46, I guess. I feel like we're chugging along pretty good. How much of this field do we have done? I mean, not too much, but it's gotta be this one. It's this one. Copy, paste. What is next? Crap. AI tracks is in the mod hub. I don't want to skip any or I'm gonna forget them, so. I might have to jump from a few websites, which is fine. I think that should be on official website. Mods, there you go. There you go. AI tracks. Please be in here. Where did I get this mod? That's true AI tracks, okay. There we go, that's why. Well, we found it, so that's good. That is good. We've knocked this is the last pass over here. Knocked a good amount more of the field out. Beautiful. Alright, there it is. Copy, paste. There it goes. It popped up a little different, but that's alright. Alright, what's next? Copy, paste, next. There you go. Okay. Got about 1.5 there. Sweet, first piece of equipment to hit 2 hours. The combine has done it. Beautiful, sweet. Alright, here goes. Copy, paste, boom. Next is pages. Did I spell it wrong? I did. Just ammonia pack. Another add-on. Load into the truck here while we're right next to it, might as well. That seems to be working out pretty good one. I'll count once we get closer here, but why is it not? There's no add-on. Alright, so I'll go back on here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Right there. If I counted correctly. If not, whatever. Just go for it. Breaking through again. We're getting into some better crops here as well. Oh yeah. Beautiful. Okay. Nothing there. What is on there? What the? Thought I typed it in there, but I guess not. Typed it in wrong or something. Beautiful, there's that. Oh. Yeah. Copy. Paste. There's the pack. Copy. Paste. Auto drive now. Auto drive. We're still in the A's, by the way. What version am I on of auto drive? Not that it matters, I can update to the newest one. Just probably post the newest one anyways. We're on 3.006. Not that it matters. Really? Why does it not just show up? It's all these auto drive maps. Auto drive 3.006. Okay. Thank you. That's all I wanted. Paste. What is next? There we go. Bible GPS. Boom. Next is courseplay, but we need to farm again. Courseplay 8.1, is that what I'm on? 8.1. Crop destruction. course. Obstruction anywhere. Oh, I'm gonna do. It still worked perfect. We're, I don't know, we're definitely more than 10% done with those mods. Damage bar. Selection, boom. Copy, paste. Dark exhaust smoke. Boom. Copy, paste. Def mod. Oh, I have 2 of those, don't I? Maybe not. Okay. Of course, just do def. I don't even know if it's working right now, the def mod pack, because none of the vehicles I have, or tractors or equipment I have, should have def right now, so I'm just assuming it's working. Def. Dakota. Dakota trailer. There we go. It is a good one. It will be very likely it will be our first hopper bottom. Too early. Well, we're about an hour in to harvest here. And how are we doing? We dumped 1 load into the bins in an hour. That's pretty unimpressive. This is already, oh boy, this is burning through the propane pretty good. That's alright, we can buy more. Oh wait, no it's not. It's only used 200 liters, my bad. We're making a dent on there, on the field. Okay, we paid $1,700 in wage. Alright, which one do we got here? This one. I'm gonna say it does look like it's this one. So I'm gonna say it's this one. Yeah, it's this one. Paste. Okay. Got a farm. Yeah, we'll definitely be in this field at least another hour or so, I'd say. Harvesting corn. We are making a good dent in it though. At least it feels like it. Wait till we get to the long passes and it really will feel like we haven't done nothing. And aren't doing nothing. Alright, what is this? Don't disable steer while. It's gotta be enough. No, there it is. Copy, paste. I'll take that for that one. Easy dev controls are next. We're at to E now. Making her down the list. Making it down the list. And making it across the field. Slowly but surely. Both are getting done here. Hopefully someone doesn't have the notifications on for this. This is what we want. Copy, paste. What's next? Extended farm silo display. Alright, after this pass, I'm probably gonna just top the truck off and unload the combine here. Just because I'm gonna be driving right past it anyways, so might as well, right? Might as well. Shop display? Yes, shop display. Copy, paste, and extended game info. Info display. Yes. Copy, paste. Alright, we're to F now. Time scale. Adjustment. Well, we're doing pretty good on diesel. I thought we'd be not doing so good on diesel, but we're doing pretty good on it actually. Which one did I just do last? Just did find time scale. Now we need follow me. It's a good mod. We got garage, workshop. I have to look in my construction to find that one. There's a lot of options for that. My truck's 80% full. I'm definitely gonna have to look at this. Workshop. Is that the one? Yeah, it's probably this one. Yeah, it's definitely this one. So we'll look for that picture on the mods. There's 11 pages of this. So. Can't tell if that's it or not. Alright. One more pass and we're opening up another LAN. Then we'll be darn near to our long passes, I think, after the next one, next section. We decide to take off. Garage workshop. What did it look like? Why am I slow? It's just a 3 with a weird. There it is. 3 stars garage. Why is it? That is not it actually. It doesn't have a thing on the end. That's the wrong button. There it is. Okay. Copy, paste. Alright. I gotta do some counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right there. That's the best one so far for sure. I'm starting the next land. Nice. How's this looking? This is still drying too fast in my opinion. Workshop was the last one. JP M C5319 mod. Alright, Great Plains then. There it is. Alright, honeybee. Like series by Tony. Yep. Copy. Okay. Next year, this field's gonna be bigger for sure. I don't know how much bigger I want to go actually. Now that I think about it, but we're gonna go bigger. But we'll think about this later. Alright, I copied it. Paste, boom. Yep. Alright, horse stable. There might be a lot of these. This might be a problem. Yep. We need to do Iowa Plains Zoo here. We gotta do these. Crap. Jagger and Dryer, I think I already did this one. Horse stable is my next one, so we'll do this one next. And again, end of the pass. Alright, at what point do we send this truck to? Probably after this load. Send the truck to the next spot. So I made 2 points in the field. There it is, okay. You can get rid of horse stable. Okay. What else we got? Increase light range. Okay, I guess we're there it is. Copy, paste. Well, I'm glad that we're getting this done as we're doing things, but that's the thing. Once I'm done with it, what am I going to do? We're going to find something else to do as well, which is fine. We can find something, I'm sure. Info. Display. Extension. Oh, not extensions, you goof. Dang it. Get rid of the S. There it is. Okay, Iowa Plains View now. But it was just in there. Finding it. Copy. Paste. This is all in alphabetical order as well. But so whoever posts the next mod, it is not going to be alphabetical order, which who cares? I do not care at all. It's just how Windows sorts mods or sorts files, so they're just not by date, they're just sorted. However, okay, did I add that? I must have. Yes, okay. Alright, now we're in the John Deere's 8R 2010. So it's crossplay, sure. I think that matters to me. 43 corn heads. I'm using one of those right now. Copy, paste. Now we got the 70 SDS next. I mean, I don't think we're halfway done even. To be honest, so we are going to be doing this for a good while yet. Alright. 70 STS. What is this? 0.9. $105. Okay, there it is. I don't think that's actually in my game. Because I have all mods selected. Oh wait, unless it's just in here. Hold on here, hold on. Actually, I don't think that made it in. The file's broken or something. Oh, that's weird. Alright, well, we're gonna delete that one. Delete it out of our folder. Because it is not working clearly. Oh, I should probably send that truck. Delete that. Alright, 600F. Really? 600 letter. 600 F headers. Where's that one? 600 headers, yeah. Okay. Oh, that actually, I think, was in the mod hub, so. Yep, here it is. Okay. Copy, paste. It's not the rusty one, I just have the regular one. Copy. Not that I'm using it right now, but we are on a smaller farm. 40 series. That is the one. Copy. paste, boom. That's a good run there. Okay, I'm definitely gonna unload the combine here. Run down there quick. And then I'm gonna put him to the second spot on the field because I'm getting kind of far away from this one. So once he takes off, I'll change his spot here. Like this. Once he goes, which will be here in a moment. Let's switch this to truck 2 here. There he goes. So now I'll come back to the 1 truck 2. My other spot for him. Boom. Start the separator back up. Alright, there we go. Where did I leave off? 40 series, which is there. Alright, 6R, mid. Hold on. Okay, that's the right one. Maybe, hopefully. If not, that's alright. 9RT. US. Okay. This one. Copy. Paste. And then turn around. Alright. Kinda wanted to see, whatever, I'll let them dump. And we'll just subtract the 22,000 from it. 4640 to see how much that dryer dried. 640. I'm assuming this one, yeah, I think that's how it looks. Okay. Okay, that's a bad idea. There we go. Copy, paste, boom. 8650. There it is. Oh wait. Say four-wheel drive or no? Nope. It's obviously four-wheel drive. Copy, paste, boom. Alright. Got one more pass this way. And we're done here. There comes our truck back. Hopefully, he should go down to the next section. The next spot. He is beautiful. Alright, D. Nope. DN 345. Spreader. There it is. Copy. Paste. And 542. Where's it? C. Drill. There it is. Copy. Paste. Alright. Get into the 7 S5. There it is. I'm gonna start this playlist over. It's not in there anymore. Oh. Almost missed it. Alright, I'm gonna see how many passes there are so I can know what I'm doing once I get down there. Honestly, just take this pass down, the full pass that I've already taken. except I haven't taken one. So I'm gonna run up here and take this first full pass. And then we'll be ready to go with doing lands once we get down there after I take the rest of the little stuff out. Oh, then we'll be good to go, which will be sweet. Just take this half pass all the way down. Go. Beautiful. Alright, what's next? STS 50, 60. Type in 50. 50 on 60 series, boom. Copy. Paste, boom. 4320. There it is. $80, $60. This is TJMZ. It is. Okay. I'm able to get a lot more of these done. 2560 pack. Plus 25. Boom. Copy. Paste. Let's do that. XUV 865. Oh, I forgot the M. Oh, it worked out. Copy, paste, boom. S700. Crossplay. I'm assuming. I guess I don't know. I feel like these are all like the same. Alright. Well, we can do it how we've been doing it. Just go to the end and keep our pipe on the inside here. It don't matter. Probably go there and back on these little passes, and then we'll dump into the truck again. Okay, 591,000 is what these comments started. Is that the correct one? Not at all. Okay, so they start at 2.6. Well, depends on the comment, I guess. So is it this one then? 205. 205 as well. I don't know which one it is. Not sure. Starts at 205 is the only thing that's kind of weird to me. Is this in the mod hub instead? S700 series FS25. Maybe it is in here. No, it is not that one at least. I think it's this one. We'll just say it's this one. Can't tell if I'm close to the end of my pass because I'm in there. Okay. Gotta unload here for sure. For sure. Earned a good corn now, which is awesome. Also, oh, I'm parked crooked in here. That's kind of dumb. Oh well. I do not want that. I don't want that either. I want this. Alright. Now we're on the truck. Ready? How about just T600 then? There it is. I'm looking at it right now in game. T600 farm truck. That's a good one. I should probably open my window here. Once we get to the long passes, get some natural light in here. Make my LEDs not have to work so hard. Alright, sweet, there and back, and around long passes. Alright, there's that. T800. C-Box. I have it on realistic pricing. Oh, that's where I'm gonna be buying my seeds from. Ooh, I wanted to add something else to this map, but I have not done that yet. Alright, large pole barn. Oops. Caps lock instead of A. Okay. Well, we've harvested 5 hectares of this field. Sweet. Last short pass. Awesome. We just got this to do. We are getting there. It's gotta be this one. The only one I'd think of downloading, so it's gotta be that. Okay, now we got a different def pack, but I don't know. Longer lasting mud. Boom. Copy. Alright, now I gotta do some counting of rows to skip. Honestly, I'm gonna unload the combine as well while I'm pulling right past them. Or actually, I'm gonna be probably like right with it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That one right there. Literally the one right in front of it. Of the truck here. And, oh, wait. Back up, hit this thing straight. Not go. Beautiful. And we're off. Okay. Lumberjack. Copy. Paste. Madara. Cultivators. Okay, Madara it is. Just try Madara. There we go. Because there's Madara Aggro pack. Mobile workshop, which I'm not even using on this. Actually, I don't like that mod either. We're gonna delete that one as well. I'm gonna do this as well. We're gonna throw this one in there. Judith Plains. I have it downloaded. It is a good map. Just, I don't know. I saw this map and I was like, yeah, okay, let's try this one. Roller. Okay, roller is. We'll find it. Almost done with this pass there. No. Multicolor and rust, no. Alright, sweet. Well, we're about an hour and a half in when we started the longer passes. Beautiful. That was about 20% a pass, nice. Nice, not bad at all. There it is. Neat. Paint anywhere. That's a good mod, I like that. Park vehicle, that is one of my honestly favorite mods. Disables tabbing to a vehicle, it's awesome. Perfect edge. Pole barn. Oh boy, this might be a tough one to find. Okay, never mind. I think it's gonna be not too hard. I have to go in here for a minute though. Pole barn. What's that one? Maybe. Where's it? No. That one. Maybe that one as well. It's this one. Okay, cool. Cool. We got precision farming. Alright, sweet. 33%. So I can only go there and back. And then I gotta unload. Unless the yield gets better or worse. Well, if it gets better, it'll definitely be only there and back. And then unload. Which is good. We need the corn. We don't have much in here. We've only done 2 loads. It's not much. We're definitely yielding more on wheat. For sure. Well, sweet. We're at the bottom. Well, I can't scroll down anymore. Real autosave. What even is this again? It does not start the menu for a long time. The game compares with never again on the game. Okay, yep. I'm saving the game extreme clipping. This is not over here. Yep, so basically I don't have to hit escape for it to save. Okay, now this real dirt color is not working at the moment, so I don't know if I want to even throw it on. Oh wait, no, the color's working just fine, I think. It's the real dirt something. But whatever, I'll throw it in here. little more. We're getting there. Very slowly but surely. Real mulcher. Oh, I don't really want this thing anymore either. Alright. OSM DX. There it is. It's a cool mod, I like it, we'll take it. Don't use it yet, but it's a cool mod. Oh, I said I was gonna... Okay, I'm gonna take a second here and go open my window quick. So I'm gonna do that real quick. Tightened out anything this morning. Thinking about it. Tightened down my wheel, didn't tighten down nothing. Showed up and started playing, unbelievable. Alright, there we go. Windows open. And probably turn these down a touch. It's plenty bright enough yet. Alright. That's a good back right there, holy. Okay. Much needed. Alright, can we go there and back again? According to yield on the field, we can, because it's getting worse. This side's getting better a tad, not really though. So we'll go again. And after that, we'll be able to unload into the truck. And then I think it's gonna be full. I'm just gonna go around the truck. Make my life a little easier. And that's why you need more headlamps. Alright, where did we leave off here? Right there. Did we post it? We did. Okay. Alright, here's the sheep goat barn from Iowa. That is needed. Simple inspector is next here. Oh, that pole barn I had too, but simple inspector. Copy. Paste. Boom. Oh, a small pole barn. Which one is the small pole barn here? Small shed. Pole barn. Yeah, I don't. We might just get rid of the small pole barn anyways. Just get rid of that one. I don't know. Small pole barn. I don't know if I'd ever use it really anyway, so. Alright. I'm impressed. This thing is only still got 54% diesel. And the tank. I thought for sure I'd be running out of diesel by now. I stand corrected. Alright. Soybean in cedar. Really? Yeah. So I didn't have the S, it's not, it didn't pop up. Okay, it didn't pop up in anything. There it is. Actually, hold on. Do cedars already plant soybeans? They do not, okay. Cool, so I do need that mod. 10-4. And again, I'm probably gonna get rid of that. Swather pack is cool, sure. There it is. Copy. Paste. Oh boy. T800 custom. Okay, we got this one, I think. Might be not exactly how that worked out, but that's right. UGR 124, whatever that is, I have no idea. Okay, it's my gooseneck. Vehicle years. Actually, I know that's in ModHub. There it is. Okay, I'm gonna unload into the truck here. Alright, sweet. This is gonna top the truck off. Barely, but it's gonna. Copy, paste. We can see the end of the list here. Vehicle speed sync. I have not tested that or used it yet, but next year harvest we will be when we get ourselves a grain cart. Alright, W900B. Truck's almost full. We'll just get back our pass here after this. Let the truck go on its own here. That has been nice. I mean, it's only done. That's its third or fourth load. So it hasn't saved me much time, but it has saved me some time for sure. Alright, Wilson pace setter. We're getting close. Yield fluctuation. I'll just leave it at. Yeah, so randomly fluctuates yield anywhere from 0.5 to 2.5. Just like in real life, you never know what kind of weather you'll get. Everything is left to Mother Nature. And he has a... This guy also has a fluctuation from 0.5 to 1.5. And then there's a hard core that's 0.3 to 0.09. So I did the decent one. That's not too crazy. Which honestly, I kind of am thinking about going to the hard one, but that's alright. Field tracker. Yep, that's the one. Copy, paste. Now let's do this. 359. 359 by who? Ham. Yeah. That's the one. Does it have 400 horsepower? 359. It does have 400 horsepower. That is the one. We're getting there. Only 4 left after this. Oh my. I'm excited to be done leaning forward over the wheel all the time. That's more or less the worst part about this. At the moment, at least. Okay. Copy, paste. 2410. It's gonna be this, yep. This is the plow version, correct? That's a cultivator. Hold on, we want this one. Yep, we want this one. Wanted as a plow. What is it? Tank trailer. There it is. There it is. Alright, realistic. Temperatures. Upper USA. I have it in beta, but there is actually a new one. But has it changed at all? Oh. Didn't realize that it needed realistic weather mod. Well, I think I'm gonna get rid of that then. Because realistic weather is... I don't know, it's a cool mod, but I don't know, it's a bit much for me. Okay, I'll delete that one then. Alright, John Deere pack. JD pack. Hopefully this pops up. I don't know what this is. Definitely not. What's in here? Oh. Oh. It shouldn't even be in this. There we go. Sweet. Oh, we've done it. Oh. We've done it. I want to do this, though I need to go back to this. Actually, it's not in this. Pretty sure this is what it is. Dang it, really? There we go. Seeds add-on. Here's what we want. I'll be adding this. Download it right fast. I want that, so we'll have corn seed, and then we'll also have just corn seed, and then for this map at least we'll have soybean seed as well. So it'll be a little different. Sweet, that only took me, I don't know, an hour and 45 minutes. So I started this field at 8. And I pretty much started almost right away, I'd say. So that needs to get added to the mods folder, which I can do right quick. Cut, paste, there you are. Alright, that's all done. We got FS25 mods and ATS mods all in there. That's insane, that took forever. Not gonna lie, I haven't looked to see how the stream's been doing for a while. The whole time I had Discord pulled up so I could easily copy and paste it in there. But that's right, I've been watching chat still too, so no big deal. Well, I'm excited for some breakfast. I'm trying to think of what there is that I could have. Could do that and maybe chips or something. Yeah, I might do that quick. Cause I'm at a decent spot. I would say I'll do it once I'm done with this field, but then once I'm done with this field, I want to jump into something else. And this is pretty easy to do. I'm probably just shut my camera off, but I'll keep farming. Shut my camera off and turn my mic off while I eat. But while I'm gone, while I'm making my food, I'll be gone, not farming, obviously. So that's probably my plan here. After I dump this combine out and get on to the next load, get on to the next pass, take a pause. I've been in this field 2 hours, which honestly I thought it would take longer. So it's not going to take 3 hours, I don't think. And in this field, not quite 2 hours yet, but getting close to that. Getting close. Definitely getting close. But we got 2 more passes over here, and then we'll be jumping into another set of lands. More or less need to just walk around. I gotta fill up my water as well. But yeah, while I'm eating here, I'm probably gonna be standing, I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. I'll just turn around when I have to. Today I plan on having a big stream day. Started at 6 AM, I think. I will take probably a little bit in the middle of the day once I'm done farming and go to ATS. They plan on doing that. Start trucking at whenever I decide that it's a good time to quit farming. for the day, and then we'll take a break because I need to put my power supply and graphics card on Marketplace. And then I also need to do some laundry, so that'll be taking place as well. But like I said, we'll talk about that later. Like I said, I will be back. I'm gonna go make some breakfast. I'll make an appearance saying I'm back, but then I'll mute my mic and cut my camera again and keep moving though. Alright, I will be back. Gotta get some breakfast. Alright, I am back here for a moment. Yeah, we got some breakfast. I'm gonna eat up. And then, yeah, I will still be farming and pitter-pattering, but I will just be here eating. So I'm gonna turn my camera off and my mic off, and yeah, we'll be back when we are done eating. I thought my button for my camera was 9. Apparently not. Hold on. Oh, that's just an ATS. Now let's add it to Farm Sim as well. How about now? There it goes. That's weird. Very odd. Alright, I'll be back now. Alright. We're back. Felt like I got a lot done, but I felt like I took forever at the same time. But yeah, I obviously hadn't had some breakfast. Microwave that up. Got some water as well. I started a load of laundry, because I gotta do that today a little bit. Probably only do a few loads. Yeah, for sure this one. Maybe one more. Yeah, I'll probably just do one more after that. And then tomorrow I'll be doing a few more loads. I want to do my sheets tomorrow as well. But yeah. Doing a few more loads of that. We are darn near done with this field. We are definitely almost there. Do I have headlights on? No. So yeah. That is what we are doing here. Getting her done. So I felt like I was gone for a while, but I was also, while it was going, I was doing that other stuff. Getting the washer going, so I'll have to take a break. It says 50 minutes, so I'll give it an hour to make sure it's done. I guess I'll probably hear it beep. It's literally right there. One wall in between us and about 5, 6, 7 feet tops, 7 feet tops. That way, so yeah. Alright, how's this looking here? The nitrogen is trash, but that's no surprise. That was expected. Alright, what do we got for stone? $72,000. Field 10. Like I said, I don't really do contracts. Unless it's one that like really makes me take, basically. Because it's such a good thing to do, but no. Field 1. Show owned fields. Field 1. Corn. Field 8. Wheat. Field 2. Wheat. Yeah. 117,000, and then this one, this whole cornfield, I'm 87. I mean, it's going up still, but it's not going to be much more than 90,000. The wheat out-yielded the corn, and it was right here, like half the acreage. It feels like, probably, at least, probably more or less than half. Weird. Whatever. It's very odd, though. Very odd. Yeah, we're getting down on the passes. I thought it'd take about 3 hours. It looked like it's gonna take 2.5. Maybe a tad bit of change. Only got 2 more passes over here. There's probably 3 more over there, it looks like. Yeah, I might get it in 2 though. That last pass is literally like 1 row. So we will see what actually happens there. But yeah, we're getting her done. This thing will not hit 4 hours quite yet though, I can tell you that much. I thought for sure we would run out of diesel in this thing, but I guess not. Oh, it's only running 1400 RPM, that's why. Okay. When I was running the 22-foot head, it was running higher RPM, I can guarantee it. That's why. I haven't paid attention to that. Only running 1400 RPM, okay. 1500. That makes sense. What else I wanted to do today. Once I start plowing this field, I got I want to download the drivers for my new graphics card, and maybe the power supply might have one, just for the LEDs basically. Let me see how much wattage it's pulling from it, just because I'm curious. If it's under 750, I'm going to be a little bit annoyed, but that's alright. Oh yeah, and I want to look at M.2s. Okay, we got plenty of stuff to do yet. And I can fill the links up on the Discord. I want to put Moza Racing, ASP, Logitech, AOC, just some of my stuff that I have. Do my chairs. Oh yeah, we can do a whole bunch of links. It seems kind of pointless in my opinion, but maybe it's not. I don't know. Do I delete it? I might delete that channel now that I'm thinking about it. Not sure what I want to do about that actually. Now that I'm thinking about it out loud. Because what's the point of me doing that? How full is this truck? Okay, it's pretty full. I'm gonna send him off. So he's hopefully back by the time I'm done with the field after these 2 passes, because there's no way I'm gonna need another pass there. That's definitely, oh yeah, it is just a 1 pass. It's perfect. So it's a boom and then a boom, done. Let's go. We get 2.5 passes left of our first massive corn harvest field. Corn harvest field. Corn harvest, whatever. But yeah, next we're gonna jump back in the plow, because I thought about it. I said I was gonna lime first. But what's the point of me liming if I'm going to be extending this field out a little bit anyways? But I'm gonna have to come back and lime this little extra that I'm adding? No, I'm not doing that. So, yeah, we're not. We're gonna be plowing first. We'll just plow the whole field. Why not? Then we'll just lime over the plow or whatever. It is what it is. It is what it is for the first year. But yeah, after that, then we'll be good. But yeah, that is the plan. And usually I lime every other harvest, so I don't lime every year. I could and maybe should. I don't know. It's the same amount of lime you're putting down, but then you're coming out twice as much. And I don't feel like it's that much needed every time. The yield does not max out, no, but it's close enough, I think. Close enough. Alright. So I think after this, actually, I'm probably going to finish my auto drive courses for my other fields. Just because I don't want to be doing it while there's crop in the field, so the next time I think about doing it, it'll be harvest, probably. So I'm just going to get it done. This is the 3 fields we're going to have for next harvest, so it'll be the same. Nothing's going to change. These 2 are going to stay the same, and then just need to get the other 2. I think I'll do 1 for each of those other fields. They're not very wide, so if I just leave it at 1 for them both, should be no problem. For sure for field 2. Field 8, I don't know, it's still the same width as field 2 basically, so what's the difference? Do I have lights on? I don't know. I think I did though. Maybe not, I don't know. Alright, we're almost done. We're jumping back in the 8650 after we park the combine and everything else. I'll probably park the combine first, and then we'll, well, I'll fill up the truck with what I got, the rest of the field, send the truck, then I'll bring the combine back, get it fully parked away, and then get the truck, do my auto drive courses quick, and then we'll get the plow out. That's the plan. See how much longer I want to stream farming after that. Maybe we just, I don't know, maybe we jump to spring? Because after I plow, oh, actually I gotta sell wheat at some point. And probably dry corn as well in there during the winter. I think they're both January when they're best prices, so. Yeah, I think we for sure get the field work done today. We'll plow this field, then lime these 2 fields. Finish liming them, and then we'll see where we're at. See if I want to get on Truck Sim or what I want to do at that point. We will see. Yeah, Kenworth's coming back. It takes a minute and a half for him to get there and back. Yeah, that's plenty fast for how fast I pick corn here. At least with this yield. Maybe next year will be a different story. We'll see if it should be a lot better. But again, yield fluctuation might not. And that might affect things. Maybe this yield is terrible this year for this. I mean, I know the nitrogen was bad, obviously, and the pH is terrible as well, and it needs plowing, so all the things that could be bad are bad. So if you do at least my part of it, we'll get a decent yield. At least should. So we're picking the last 4 rows. Nice. There's the truck, already back. Perfect. Takes about a pass and a half. Get them fully there and back. So like I said, I'll send them, and then I will send them back to here. And then I can just drive around and I'll do my field 8 first. Like I said, it's going to be so easy now that we have the main veins of the auto drive, it's super easy to, oh yep, let's go catch this field, tie it back in, done, go to the next field, tie this field in, done. And then obviously the more you build, the easier it is for the next stuff. Next set of stuff. But yeah, works out pretty slick. Pretty slick. It is a great mod, especially for trucks. The way I use it, at least. For selling crops is what I use it for, and then obviously harvest. Like I said, next year I'm probably going to get a grain cart. Keep the combine moving at all times. And the year after that we'll go to 8-row. 8-row head probably. Maybe the following year we'll go to a 2 combine 8-row and 22-foot header combination. Combination, yeah. There's an extra row to pick down here. Interesting. It doesn't say that we're missing anything. Nope. Beautiful. Unload this. And then we will drive her back. Boom. Just under 2.5 hours. Not too bad. Let's get our cruise back set up to full speed. Alright, then we're gonna send this guy, which by doing that we'll just hit this arrow once it's full. Then he'll go to the next spot, and then we'll go to the next spot after that. And wait to get filled up again. There it is. That's everything we got in the combine. Try to drive off. We're not going to need it for a little while here. Get out of this truck's way so he doesn't rear end me. Coming up the side here in a minute. Here he comes. You can hear him coming. Boom, there we go. There he goes. I think we're gonna just take the edge of the field back to the farm. Probably more realistic anyways. I wouldn't be driving in the ditch, but if I had a field edge, I'd probably be taking my headland pass all the way back through here. Realistically. That's right. Do this. Alright, go fill this thing up with some diesel. And then, yeah. And we're going to be washing it as well, and then repair and park it away. It's as easy as that. It's as easy as that. So I have a 9650 on this map, and then a 8650 I think is my 4-wheel drive, isn't it? Pretty sure. Hopefully I'm able to reach this head. I am. Beautiful. Beautiful. Well, we've already burned up about half of the diesel that we bought. We bought 5,000 liters to start. And I burned through 2,500 of it before I fill up this truck, which is gonna be the next thing I do here in a minute after I get my auto drive courses. But he's only 88% full. He is 88% full, so not gonna take too much diesel probably. At very most 100 liters. Oh, beautiful. Park the combine away. I'll make this unable to be tabbed too. So this is a 9650. Corn will be the next thing this harvester combines. This combine harvest. Yeah, we have an 8650. That's the other one. We have a 9650 and an 8650. Interesting. Okay, let's turn this beast around in their field, just barely. And then we'll start at our old path here. Actually, I should have straightened that one out while I was down there. Maybe I'll do it on my way back here. So how do I want to do field 8? That side is tarp side, left, right side is tarp side. Not that it matters. I just want to make it make sense. Oh boy. Okay, cool. If this was ATS, I'd definitely be stuck forever. Okay. Keep the path going down the road here. This is field 8. Pull it in here. A little bit not so great. I'm just gonna go dead center of it. I don't know if that really matters. Maybe one more point. Right there. Oh, this is how I did it. F8. I knew it felt weird typing that up, but I can edit those points and the names. Don't call it the ditch. Okay. Connect these two. Put it way up there, so it keeps speed. And then let's go straighten out this other one. That second truck down on the end was pretty crooked. Did not like it. This one's just fine. Just this one. Yeah, really crooked. Just because I come in weird here. There we go, that's better. Ease into the corner, and then I'm gonna go straight a little further. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Right click. There we go. That should be better now. Alright, so let's do this. Rename to just F1. Truck 2. Boom. There we go. F1. Name. Boom. Okay. Field 1, truck 1. Okay, boom. So that's done. Field 1 is back in order. And we got field 8 completed. And we just need field 2 now. Which I'm gonna... Whoa. Oof. Got some air there. I'm gonna go into the farm and then come back out so I can turn this way. And how do I want to do that? Again, tarp side is here, but I think we'll just do a loop around and then... Yeah, so we're going to turn out this way because here's our exit. I know I'm doing it backwards right now, but that's alright. Flip around here. I'll remake this corner. Well, not remake it, but make an exit out this way. That's all we need because there's already a course here. Swing it a little wider than actually driving on the road. And then the same with this. Just do this. Make it swing even wider here. Just because. Alright, that's better. There's that. And now we're going to want a straight line here. Boom. And flip around. That's not going to work. Let's go back through here. We're going to have to do some crazy stuff here now. I'll just start it completely over. Okay. How do I want to do this? This thing does not have a great turn radius. And we'll try it again, just see what happens. Let's do one of these. Oh boy. Hopefully we're able to. Oh, that's dumb, right next to the pole. That was not the brightest. And next point, right here. What field is field 2 truck? Okay, drive forward. Get a point or two, get back on the road, and then swing wide. Boom. There it is. Don't like how close I got to that telephone pole there, but it'll work for right now, but once I get anything else, with even this thing with the pup trailer, it will not work, I don't think. Okay. There's that. I'm gonna try and widen this out a little bit. I thought it being dumb. Because that's unbelievably tight there. That's better. Let's see how close it is. It's the only course there is here, so it's gonna take it. It's better than it was. Okay. It might make it with a pup trailer, I don't know. Oh, it really swings a lot lighter than it's supposed to. Yeah, whatever, it works. Okay. There we go. We have done what we wanted to do. Auto drive is ready to go for next harvest. Nothing should have to change, it should be good to go. Alright. Do a little repair to this thing. Not gonna need much repair, but that's alright. Repair $4. Nice. Alright, park this thing away. Then we're going to plow. Alright. And quit being able to tab to it. Shut that. Be able to tab to that, but also be able to tab to this so I don't forget about it. I shouldn't, but I want to make sure I don't. Here we are. We are off. Second time in this thing today already. Let's unfold it. Oh yeah, sweet, it's smoking even, that's cool. The dryer. Honestly, I'm probably just gonna do this. I'm not gonna make it too much wider, but I'll round the corner off myself, hit Y. B3 is my gear. Honestly, we can go. Actually, hold on, where's my auto drive line? It's right way down there, okay. I think we just go right here. Just this taller grass will start it at, give or take. It feels fair. And then I'll keep this on for now. I'll straighten it all out with the tool in a moment. But yeah, let's do this thing. Make this field a little bigger. Because why not, right? Got the room for it. The yard is plenty big. Just give it a little extra, this field. Sweet. I'll turn that way. And while I'm pitter-pattering, I'll get my tool out and we'll do all that stuff. If I learned anything from last night, I should do my 2 passes first and then decide. Okay, I'm gonna start churning now here. And then decide if we want to actually, or then decide to paint. Yeah, this is gonna add a good amount of acres here. For another acre. Not even, really. But it's gonna add some more. That's what we're looking for. Looking for some more. Okay, sweet. We'll be actually pitter-pattering in a minute. Might actually try and do a decent turn into this. Can I do... I can, but I don't have the track yet. Not close enough, apparently. Which is fine. Don't turn quick yet. Turn now. Alright. We'll go with that. I don't want to do... Actually, I'm going to just do my 2 headlands now this way. And then we'll Through the middle of the field, do not hit the ground. I know you're on a hill, but don't do it. Okay, I can turn my auto drive off here. It's kind of annoying. Okay. Beautiful, there we go. Do 2 passes. Then we'll paint. I'm gonna start pitter patter on that end. Do my inside passes while I'm doing this. I don't know. And then I'll paint this edge, get this edge all nice and pretty. And then I had some other things I wanted to do on the PC. Oh, that was going on, I think. I don't remember what they are exactly at the moment, but not sure. I forgot. I'll remember eventually again, I'm sure. Alright, sweet. I'm covering this whole field now. Wow, that is interesting there. It does not know what to do. Doesn't know what to do. Let's look at that. That is definitely interesting. But, you know, we're gonna paint this up a little nice, make it make more sense here. Get our corner painted and everything else. Point. There's the tractor stop. I'm gonna go a little further than I'm supposed to, probably. For good reason that we can just paint it. There it is. Okay. Now let's actually start pitter patter in this field. We've got most of that done. There is a little bit left, but we will do that as we're actually doing the field. And what I want to do is set this to 0 because I don't want to do this stupid sideways stuff. I want to make sure that actually worked. Let's jump back in the field. That's weird, but set it to 0. It should be just fine. Is this actually 7.4 meters? Oh, yeah, I gotta go in this to find it. It is, okay. Cool. 7.4 it is, then we're good. Good to go. I'll make sure I have allow create field off here in a second. Oh my, I'm like, what is that? It's the dryer. Sorry about that, I'm sure you can hear that. That is bad. That's real violent. It is the washing machine. Not the dryer, because I haven't started the dryer yet, so. Alright, corn, it's almost done drying. What was I doing? I was gonna paint. Oh yeah, make sure my allow create field is off. It is perfect. Paint time. Let's see how this operates here. Nope, not the most furthest end point here. Right here is. Oh, shoot. It's fine for the corner. Didn't want that. Alright, we're getting close to the end there, unfortunately. Skip past this. This isn't the field that I want, end of the field I want to end on, but that's alright. No big deal. Okay, back to painting over here. This is that's where we're gonna be. Boom. Pretty good corner, I think. This corner is pretty trash, actually. It's better. Oh, okay, now. Looks like this is the line. Oh, I'm an idiot. Didn't hit shift. Got excited, apparently. It's not so bad. Back to holding shift. Clear across. Boom. And same here. Straighten up this corner. Oh, that was a little bit too much. Oh, whatever. Alright, painting. Oh, no. Painting is not done. Gotta straighten out that corner, but I knew I was getting close. Gotta straighten out that corner, and then we can put grass down, and then we're done. And we're done with that. Boom. Just gotta make this corner nicer, that's it. Seems pretty good. Good enough for me. Not trees, grass. Big grass. I'll do a little bit better of a job than I did last night on that other field. Wish I could hold the access on this as well, but I can't. Get to just do a few feet at a time. Why am I doing this grass? Okay, it lines up there. Hold on. Is that the type of grass we got here? What is this grass? This is the type of grass we got here. Dang it. I want it to make sense at least. Just kidding, it is this grass, isn't it? It is this grass, dang it. Whatever. We do it with this. Doesn't need to be perfect, but just don't make it look like garbage when we're good. I'm not a very picky human. Okay, now we go back to the big stuff, but I figured we were close to the end. We were definitely close to the end. Okay, we're on this grass now. Back in this corner. Starting there. Give or take. Crap. Keep drawing the field a little bit. Oh. Clicked my D-pad in and then it just held in. It's weird. Oh, save. Back to this grass. Back to this grass again. There's so much change in grass. Whatever, making it uniform. I'm attempting to. Back to this grass. this grass. Just kidding, I lied. Just right here it is. Okay. How's that? Alright, the end of our pass, that's how that is. I'll check it over once and then we'll call it good. Alright. Go through it quick. Good corner, paintings. Pretty solid. Good enough for me. Yeah, good enough. Okay, boom. Oh, alright, no, that's just if we gotta plow yet. Beautiful. Alright, that's that. Okay. Sweet. Take a minute. What else did I want to do to the Discord? Almost at the end. I'm just happy I got those mods all in there. I didn't really think I was going to do the farm sim mods today, but I did. Minimize. Now let's look at Micro Center since I'm just the best at spending all my money recently, apparently. Oh, I think that. Oh, hold on. The graphics card I bought is not on sale anymore. Nice, so I bought that at a good time. I literally, when did I buy it? I just bought it. It was not yesterday. That was Thursday night. Okay, the laundry is done. So next pass, I'm gonna switch it over. 4 terabyte? I don't need a 4 terabyte one. How about RAM? 2 sticks at 30. No, I don't need more RAM. Holy, that is a crazy deal. It's usually $430. It's now $180. Dang. That's actually insane. My processor's on sale big time as well. i9 12900K. It's like 250 bucks something. Alright, I gotta go change laundry quick, change it over to the dryer, and then maybe I'm gonna start another load. Maybe, we'll see. I'm gonna for sure change the dryer over, but I will be back 1 minute. I'm back. Sorry about that. Change the laundry over right fast. Didn't even get like halfway done with the pass. Nice. Worked out. I don't think I'm gonna start another load for a little while yet. I don't know. No need to. I only have to do probably 2 more loads tomorrow, maybe 3. So, get one closer. Just doing towels right now, so it's no big deal. But yeah, we are plowing. Just finished corn harvest. Plowing, got all our. We made this field a touch bigger than it was, so you can see that plow. You'll see it here in a second. The new plowing spots, plowed spots. Here, allow crate field so I can hit this little spot up. And yeah, I guess we can look at it this way too. Yeah, it's a little bit further out here, and here as well. Yeah, it's nothing crazy. Nothing crazy, but a little bit more. Why not? Don't need this much room for the farm. I already got plenty of it, so might as well take it. But yeah, we're gonna plow the rest of this field, and then we're gonna lime this field and field 8, which is all over there, top right, very top right of the map. Actually, I don't know if this pass is gonna make it. I better do this whole thing clean through. So next, when I come back to do that last pass, I don't think it'll be enough to cover it, so better keep going here. Just get a little bit of it at a time. Did we get any new sales? We did not. Honestly, I probably wouldn't buy anything. This is literally our first season. We started in August. I've only fast forwarded 2 months, so it probably wouldn't make sense for me to be buying more stuff right now. Get myself all the starting equipment I want, and we'll just keep it at that for now, for at least the first year, and we'll see if we want to do any upgrades after that. But for now, we're good. Okay, let's get down there quicker than this. Yeah, we're plowing. Been going 4.5 hours already, dang. That's actually insane. Where's my line at? There it is. There it is. Turn off allow crate field again. Don't want to make any mistakes here. Do some crazy stuff. We don't need that. We don't need that going on. I'm on to shorter passes, so should zip right along through here quickly. Honestly, it makes this more efficient this way. So I'm making a little bit more longer passes. I made about an extra 10 meters, let's call it, because this is a 7.5 meter implement. So I probably made it about 10, 11 meters wider, the field, the long portion of the field. And this, I'm making these little shorter passes a little bit longer as well. So makes this a little, not more, yeah, more efficient. I mean, turn around the same amount though, I guess, so maybe not. Hopefully I'll be able to grab that next pass next time I need to. Alright, we'll keep allow crate field on until we're through this little patch on the end. So, yeah. We are getting her done here. Slowly but surely. So I think I'm gonna at least get some liming done before we go trucking on ATS today. I'm gonna at least lime this stuff, and then honestly we might fast forward time and sell our wheat and corn that we got. Hold on, I need to check your phone here. Got nothing. Perfect. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Who else is live this morning? Armstrong's live. Oh, and Grain Arcade's live as well. Playing Iowa Plainsview. Nice. Nice, nice. No, we might keep going after. I'm kind of feeling farming now. Now that I'm warmed up to it and we're getting going, I'm enjoying it. What was I doing on the PC? Oh yeah, I was looking at M.2 drives because I think I need a better M.2. Or I need I don't even have an M.2. I have an old SSD and an old hard drive. I have very little storage on this thing, to be completely honest with you. I think I want more. I mean, I have enough, but more would definitely be nice. My SSD is about full, so here we go. This is a good deal. NW Black, 2 terabyte, M.2 internal SSD. SSSSSSSS. I'm done. 1 terabyte. It's a little faster. Not much though. For an extra $5 too. Oh, computer case. $70? That ain't bad at all. Oh, I have the same exact thing. Just a 256 SSD. Which I don't think I'd be getting rid of anything. I would just be adding the M.2. Because I don't need to get rid of stuff. $76 for a case. 232 gigs. Graphics cards, not graphics card. RAM. Oh, 750 watt. Selling for brand new for $85. So my used one, like I said, maybe 50. Probably not. Probably not. Alright. Another pass. Honestly, that M.2 drive is not a bad deal, I don't think. I'm gonna look on Amazon as well here. Well, I'm just pitter-pattering anyways, right? That's the wrong button. I get a 4 terabyte one. I don't need 4 terabytes. I could put everything on there for a few years. And I wouldn't use all that. But this one wouldn't be bad. $135 for 2 terabytes. Amazon. M.2 drive. So we very well might. That's the thing. If it's not on sale, I'm not buying it because Black Friday is right around the corner here. And also, I don't need it How full is my on my card? Right now I have 43 gigs left on my SSD and then 700 gigs on my hard drive. So I really don't need this, but I have noticed that sometimes it is not ideal. I'm more or less looking into a PC case. $85. That's not bad at all. But what are the dimensions of it? I gotta get it. I'm gonna get a tape measure if I'm doing that, because I need a bigger case is what I need. I don't just need a new case, I need a bigger new case. I could even go with an old one, I don't care. Well, that's honestly something I could look at Marketplace. Oh, it comes with fans too. Oh, it's the same, looks like the same case I got. But there's actually mesh on the front. I do like this case. And 2 120mm fans included. Whatever. How much more is RGB one? They don't even sell it. They also don't sell the non-2024 edition of it. Interesting. Currently unavailable. This is where I need to do some research, or not research, I just need to get a tape measure, see how big I want this thing. I need a bigger one, and I think I'm gonna go, if I do actually get this case, I'm gonna go bigger than I think I want. At least add some more width, or length and width. So length that from end to end, and then from width of the thing. Oh wait, no. I don't know. Just more or less length is all I really need. Some width would be nice. Not really. Not more or less. I need more length. What am I even saying? I don't even know anymore. I don't even know. So we'll have to. I don't need a monster case, I just need a bigger case. Not much bigger, but bigger. It still also needs to fit right there without interfering with things. But then also I'd like it to be able to fit under my desk still, of course, which I got a good, I don't know, 8 to 10 inches that it would need to get to be, that it would need to be bigger for that to happen, or for that to be a problem. I don't see that being a problem. I really should lift this thing off the floor, this PC. I should, I don't know, do like 2x4s with some plywood. Or something, just something to get it off the floor. Or off the carpet. It's on carpet right now. I did flip my fan for my power supply up into the case, because otherwise it's just sucking up straight carpet, which is dumb. I don't want it to do that. I'd rather it suck up something instead of just nothing, basically. to have some sort of air. I don't know. Well, that's what I wanted to do. I need to download those drivers. That needs to happen. That was more or less what I wanted to do before looking at other stuff. But here we are, looking at other stuff. I can control the RGB, which to be honest, I'm a pretty boring guy. I'll probably just throw it on red or something. Match it with my keyboard and my button box. But other than that, it's probably... Alright, so PNY 5080. Go to the actual website. I thought I was almost at the end, which I am, maybe. Well, we're almost halfway done with Headlands. Or with Headlands. Halfway done with the middle passes. I don't think there's a driver for this thing. It's just, I don't know, graphics code. There's just brochures for it. Which is fine. Very interesting, though. Okay, well then, how about we go... What is my new power supply? ROG Thor? There it is. You can download driver's utility, blah blah blah. ASUS official website. To the US sites for sure. Support. Ouch. Table? I don't know what that means. Oh. Ah! Oh, it's almost bad. Almost bad. We have allow trade field on that. Could have been not good. That was real close to being not good. I need to pay more attention here. That could have been really bad. Okay, well, I don't want that. No, again, don't want that. Alright, well, there's no... Some diagnostics, no. Whatever. Okay, I guess there's nothing for, no driver for either of them, which is fine. I guess I just thought there'd be something for the RGB at least. But whatever. Right. Oh my. I like that the cord sits there, but I hate that something. Yeah, they both have. See CPU temp. I like that. We're getting there, slowly but surely. Comes with single brand manufacturers. Signal RGB. I feel like I already have this downloaded, but I could be wrong. Could be wrong, I'm not sure. Oh, I need to delete this stuff. Oh wait. Oh jeez. Yeah, I do have this. Hold on here. Hold on here. I need to turn around before I do bad things to the map. That would not be good. Okay, boom, delete. Why is caps lock on? Not sure. Restore that one. That one can get deleted. That can get deleted. All this can get deleted. All this can get deleted. Okay. Back to square one. Let's try this signal RGB. See what that's all about. Done. I'm gonna turn around before I even click on this. Give it a good amount of time to respond to itself. Okay. How much time do I got here? One for all. Oh boy. Yes. Yes. Don't do it again. Okay, good. it open or what? Oh wait. Agree. Don't care. Lighting. Oh, perfect. It's already. That hasn't done anything besides. Hasn't really done anything besides just my motherboard. Change that to red. Looks like that's it though. Actually, it might not even be my motherboard. It's probably my CPU fan. I don't care. Don't show me anything. Exit guide, thank you. Lighting, I do not care about anything else. Cooling. Oh. What color is it? I don't know if this is what I'm looking for here. Okay, red, yes. Why is it blue? Red. It only has control over, it looks like my, yep, I was correct with my motherboard and my mouse and my keyboard. That's all it's got control over, it looks like. Which is fine. Better than what I had, I guess. I don't know. I don't think I did actually, but whatever. Whatever. No, whatever. Close that. Let's see if it does anything when I quit it. It's not running anymore. Oh well, I don't have any lights now on my anything, so that's fine. Yeah, okay. Well, we'll turn it back on. It was doing something. Looks, my keyboard looks really weird without any lights on it. Looks real odd. So we'll open that back up, I guess. Don't care about bug fixes, just lighting. Alright, dryer is done, it sounds like. Once we get on the long passes, I will probably just empty it. I don't know if I'm gonna fold everything yet, but where's where'd my mouse go? whatever. I lost my mouse on there. I don't really care. I got my keyboard and motherboard back, sure. Better than nothing, I guess, right? I don't know. I don't know. Alright, get rid of that. Dang, we've been going 5 hours already. It's already 11 o'clock. Where's the day go, man? Oh. Don't mind me just stretching my legs. Ah. All right. Getting a lot done on the farm today, holy. Alright, we're done with the Allow Crate field. Now that this corner's filled out, we're now going to pitter patter the long passes, and then we got headlands to do, and then we're done. That's sweet. Alright, so first things first here, I'm going to go pull this stuff out of the dryer that I need. So I don't need it, but I'll go back. Alright, I decided to hold this stuff up quick. Hold it out quick. Hold it in the field. Just on the other side of my desk. I only had 2. Got me close. Okay, not too bad. Not too bad. Flip around and then I'll be gone for another 30 seconds. And then, actually, it might be longer than that. It might be the whole next pass. Alright, yep, I'll be back. Last few towels here. Remember I got left. Alright. We got about 2 seconds more of folding quick, so flip around, and then one more minute. Tell where my headset's been sitting all morning, whatever. I'm not planning on really doing much more than streaming today, to be honest. I'm gonna be doing more than I thought I would. I thought I'd be doing laundry all day tomorrow. I started it today, I guess. Okay, there we go. All done for now. Beautiful. So yeah, that is, I hate to say it, but that is one of the best parts about Farm Sim. You can go take a leak every once in a while on your pitter-patter and then come back. As long as you're back within a minute or two, you should be usually fine. And yeah, you kind of do things on and off. Like if I was trucking, I'd never have done any of that this morning. I'd have maybe gotten it. I mean, I guess in between loads you can stop and take a minute, but still. I don't know. That is one of the better things. Or you can just sit here and kick your feet up and do whatever you want to do on the PC as well. Kind of just hang out. Especially when you're doing tillage or something that's kind of slower. You got long passes, geez. You can kind of do whatever you want. You can kind of do whatever you want. Say like this. Ish. I think we'll pretty PC cases are pretty cheap. Why did I go away from Amazon? 3 monitor stand. Yeah, there we go. Oh, that's not bad. $66. I feel like it's probably not a great one though. 70 bucks. Up to 24 inches. Yeah, that one worked for me. There we go. This is probably a better. This is built better. 120 bucks. Oh, it's actually on sale. $120. So, looks pretty good quality. Wow, I could get it today by 2 p.m. That's actually insane. Amazon Prime is so insane. Hell, just... Oh yeah, you want this? Okay. We'll have it to you within 4-5 hours. Okay. Well, what the... it's just insane. Holds 3 32-inch monitors. Not that I would want that. Max height of 2 feet off my desk. And that's the center of it. Built for stability. 90% aluminum material. Tilts a lot. You can rotate it. Oh, I could stand it up and down even. That honestly wouldn't be the worst idea for this monitor, just because of my truck box. And need cables because it all gets sent down to the middle. Probably use the C-clamp if that works. Otherwise I'd have to drill a hole, which I could do. That wouldn't be the worst idea either. It's got VESA patterns. It says max load per arm is almost 17.5 pounds. 20 inches tall is pretty tall. That's the only other thing. Can it go lower? It seems so high off your desk. I don't know if I want it that high. It'd be definitely something to get used to. I'd be looking up like this. I don't know if I want that. But I feel like that's probably how most of the stuff is going to be. But maybe not. There we go, that one's shorter it looks like. But it's up to 24-inch monitors. No, I don't want used ones, really. I want new ones, not used. This is Amazon. I didn't even realize they had. 25 to 29-inch monitor, and then we'll go 30 to 34, just because get a bit of both of them. I should just do 30 to 34, so it can actually hold up. Because this monitor that I got here is a little bit heavy and old. It's older, so. I don't want the monitor above. I don't think, at least. This one's low. Max load is 22 pounds. Very interesting. 400 millimeters tall. Clamp install, or you can drill a hole. How high is 400 millimeters? That's about to center of monitor. No, that was the top of the center of the monitor. And you can stand them up as well, vertically. I think I'd like that for this monitor, maybe. Not this one, and definitely not this one, my main monitor. I mean, these are actually pretty cheap, surprisingly enough. 60 bucks. I thought I'd be spending like $200 on one of these. Heavy duty desk stand, AC, clamp. Adjustments. Cable management made easy. This one looks pretty good for 120 bucks. It's not on sale though. All right. We are on Headlands now. So I think what I need, this is obviously not a need because I've done it without it for a long time, both of these items. A new case I feel like is more needed than anything because I got my CPU cooler just chilling in there, which is a bit ridiculous. But again, honestly, I should look on Facebook for all this stuff. Triple monitor stand. Now we should do desk mount. That is not what I'm looking for at all. That's gonna break. Within 40 miles of me. Why is it showing me Illinois? It's insane. Alright, Marketplace might not be the place for triple monitor. They're not that expensive, so I'm not opposed to buying one. Just curious if I could get a used one, because I don't really care if it's new or not. As long as it's not broken, I don't really care. Same with the case. I'm gonna look at cases as well. What the? Nah. I didn't know you could do that with text. That's interesting. Yes. I tried to delete it, but I accidentally grabbed it and moved it. That's actually funny. It's very... That's insane. I've never seen that in my life. That looks pretty small. Oh, well. I guess I'm taking my headlands the other way. It's fine, I can end up over there. I forgot I kinda did all this already. It is cool with me. Less I gotta do now, I guess. This is exactly what I have now. Pretty close. Very close, I should say. Alright, well. This. I was gonna whip around, but move back into the corner here instead. Makes more sense to do. Yeah, realism at its finest there. That's what that was, for sure. Don't doubt that for a second. Just going crazy. I don't know. Not opposed to that. Oofta. Alright, well, we're almost on to the next thing, which is, what is it? Oh yeah, liming. Totally drew a blank there big time. Farm sim this morning, and then some ATS here Sooner than later. It's already 11:20. Good grief. I think we're gonna. Well, I do plan on streaming till like 9 again today. Obviously with dinner breaks and other stuff, but I do plan on streaming that late. But I need to take a half hour, an hour when I'm in between games to get my graphics card and power supply on Marketplace. That's what I should do right now, actually. Should be looking at how much I'm going to be able to put them on there for. Alright, 750 watt power supply. It's 25 bucks. Good grief. Maybe we started at 50. No, we don't. No, we don't. If it was fully modular, maybe. I think we do it. Started at 30. So I don't have a box either. Yeah, I don't have a box, so that's not ideal either. Okay, 30 bucks for that. How about a 4070 Super? I don't know. We could start at 500 and see what happens. And that wouldn't be opposed if, yeah, could start at 500 bucks. Okay, it's not a bad idea. Not a bad place to start, I think. Probably started at 500 and maybe bring it down to 450 eventually. Might have a dog in my room now. Wonder what the heck he thinks I'm doing besides being a lunatic. Probably being a lunatic is what he's assuming. He already knows. This took a good while to plow, not gonna lie. About definitely over an hour. Definitely over an hour. What else was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I gotta figure out why I'm signed in on a different account on my computer than my phone. So I'd rather be them on the same account. I don't know how I got two different Facebook accounts. Whatever. Alright, there we go. This last pass. It sure is. Nice. Nice, nice. I need to figure that out. Facebook, where are you? There you are. What account is this? I'm gonna log out of this one and try. Actually, does it show my email on this one? I need to tap back into this before it's too late. Got my phone number in there. Maybe I'll try logging in through my phone number. Alright, we have done it. Field is plowed. Beautiful. Put the cruise here so we can get cruising along. And we'll park this thing away. Oh, did I do it? Nope. Still that other account. It's weird. Oh well. I'll figure it out. Worst case scenario, I can just use my phone for that. But I'd rather use them both. Or well, have them be the same. I don't know how I got switched to a different account. I'm not sure how that's even possible, but whatever. Whatever. Alright. So we're gonna put the plow away now because we're done. And then I need to get in the gator. And we need to take a soil sample. Of the whole map, basically. Oh my. Now we can do the tractor. I'll pull forward. This is done filling up. Got a loud idle, but it is a good tractor. I already like it a lot. I already like it a lot. Holy, it weighs 24 tons. It's pretty gnarly. I guess if it has 290 horsepower. Or 24 tons? Wait a minute, what? It weighs 50,000 pounds? Because I think every 100 horsepower you're supposed to have 10,000 pounds. Supposedly. Huh. Apparently double that, and then you got this thing. Yeah, 24 tons, it says, just shy. 23.8 something. Alright, let's do some repairing. Not gonna be too much. $3 and $3. They both have the same amount of time. Weird, because it's the only thing that this tractor has really pulled. We've done field work with so far. And we're done with tillage for the year. Sweet. Open the gate here. Oh. Honestly, maybe I'll skip forward into November. Doesn't seem like a terrible idea. Just for another month. It's a little closer. We don't need to maximize it all. Alright, sweet. From start to finish with that cornfield. When did we start that field? At 8? I think in game. I'll just leave it open. Pretty sure we started at 8 a.m. So 5 hours from start to finish of tillage, and then no, 4 hours. Yeah, 4 hours. My bad. I'm done. 8 to noon is 4 hours, not 5. Shut her down. Done with this thing for a while. Don't tab to it anymore. The next thing will be back in the truck to sell grain after. Go out this way. Fast forward some time. Yeah, the next thing will be fast forwarding to sell grain. It'll be wheat or corn. I'm not sure yet what it's gonna be first. Speaking of that, let's check the corn. It's almost done. We're over halfway done. Yeah, we had less than 90,000 liters off that whole field. That's pretty crazy. That is pretty nuts. Okay. Let me go try and back in to do this. Wait, hold on. Yeah, this is not the right account still. Add account, there we go. Still the wrong account. What time is it in game? Oh, let's try this then. Email? My enter doesn't connect it to my account. Very interesting. Oh, we went. Hold on, I need to. It's done. Okay, deactivate that so I don't have to pay for it. So we ended with 84,000 liters of it. Alright, now we need to watch wheat. And then also dried corn. It's terrible right now. Wheat to be first at that rate at least. Alright. Let's just get to liming and then I'll keep trying to figure out this stupid Facebook crap. Do not quite understand this. Whatever, I guess, I don't know. Don't get it. Alright, let's get to doing some lime here. It is November now. Get it to be bright out. Actually, I shouldn't. Oh, I need to do that soil sample as well. It's because it's foggy. Let's go to 9 o'clock and call it at that then. Call it at 9 here. Close enough. Doesn't need to be exact, obviously. Alright, open this one. And this one. That's what I actually wanted. Okay, this as well. Unfold. Unfold. And boom. Take the one sample that we need. Okay. Unfold. Shut her down. Okay, how does it look now? There we go. We got it. So all this stuff is now in, and all this is now in there. And we got the whole map as well. So the middle of the map, oh, no, never mind. I was gonna say it's really good. It's not bad. It's not great, actually. The 24 is pretty good. But 17's alright. The north part of the map is decent, besides this huge vein of silty clay. But that's alright. Alright, it's lime time. That's odd. Whatever. Yeah, lime time. So first things first, I'm gonna I'm gonna try and fill up the spreader with the stuff behind the shed here. And I think I'm gonna start in the other field. We're not gonna start here at field 1, start in the other one. Knock that one out right quick. Oh, this thing's full already, so never mind. We're not gonna be filling up nothing from there. Alright, here we go. We are off. We'll get the truck when we need it. Later problem, right? At least that's what I'm thinking, at least. Alright, so I'm thinking we play Farm Sim until we're ready to go to spring planting. I feel like that's not a bad idea, right? I'll just do that. Because we got, all we have to do is lime this field, or this field, and then this field. And then I'm going to fast forward time, sell wheat, sell corn. And then that's it. Then we're done. So, oh jeez. I enjoy sign, nice. This is already all done, is it not? It is beautiful. Let's get this going. We want one headland. Not automatic because that looks stupid. And go. Give me my line and go to town. I don't remember what gear we were running in. But it's gonna be terrible since it's all plowed ground. Slowly moving speed here. It's supposed to go 11. I'll be impressed if it ever does until we, maybe once we get up to speed it'd be better, obviously, but until then it's gonna be terrible. I'll honestly take 9. This is why I don't like plowing before I lime. I'd rather lime before and then do tillage, any kind of tillage, but plowing especially. This is brutal. It's just too rough a terrain to actually go. But that's right. That is alright. Honestly, yeah. I want to get my power supply and GPU on Marketplace before I get on stream next. Or once we start trucking, but I think I'm going to take like a lunch break kinda and do that and then jump back on trucking, or yeah, after I'm done farming today, which like I just said, we're going to get to spring, which all I have to do is lime this field and then lime field 1, and then we're basically, no, then we have to sell wheat and our corn, but other than that, then we're just fast forwarding to April. That's the next month they do anything. I'm gonna try and get a head start at this. missed something. Oh well, maybe get it in 2 years, or I'll catch it some other time. Where yet? There we go. Now we're talking. But I'm not gonna be able to get that head start this time around. I'm gonna go as far as I can here. Yep. There it was. Edge of the map. Same here. I'm gonna go as far as I can. Not very far at all. But whatever. Did what we could. Alright, sweet. We are spreading. It should be getting easier since we're losing weight as we go, you know, spreading out the lime, making it way less. Okay, now we're going the speed we want to be going, 11 miles an hour, beautiful. Beautiful. Heck yeah, awesome. Be done in no time. We can look at the map because not everything needs lime. Not everything needs lime. Not sure what's up with these spaces that aren't filled in, but whatever. If that's the little bit of crap we gotta deal with there, I'm not complaining about it. Oh, because it's just overloaded with it, that's why. Target is reached, okay. Perfect. Flip around. Drop down a gear. Drop down a selection too. Wait, what? Supposed to be doing this pass here. Come on, go, way to go. Burn, baby, burn. There we go. That's the gear we want. D3 is the gear. Oh yeah, we're doing our Halloween loads when we get on ATS. I forgot about that almost. But yeah, I think we'll do our ATS or our Halloween loads, and then we'll jump. After we're done with them, then we'll get on back on owner operator, and then do some convoying or something if people are around to truck. If not, it's all cool too. I'll just truck on my own. That's cool. But yeah, that is likely the game plan. But yeah. Really am enjoying this farming thing again. It's been a while. But yeah, I'm enjoying it. Like I was saying last night or this morning, was it this morning or last night? I don't remember. But I really didn't touch this game all of 2025 until now, obviously. So, yeah, 2024 I hit it pretty good. And then all of a sudden, I don't know, 2025 hit and kind of quit playing it. But then here we are, back at it. But yeah, I'm enjoying it again. I'm liking how I've got this farm set up, and I think it's gonna be a good time. So we'll continue doing it, obviously. But it won't be the only thing I play. Like I said, today we're within a few hours here. We're gonna be going back to ATS. After the stream, I'm gonna take like a 20-minute stream break. I gotta put my shifter back on, trade it out for the side panel, put the shifter back on, and then I also got to put some stuff on Marketplace quick, and then I'll be back streaming again. Might grab a bite to eat or something, but other than that, I can probably go there and back again. Without it being a problem. Running out. There we go. But yeah, that is the game plan for today, and then I'm planning on streaming honestly, till I go to bed again. Get up, stream, take a little break midday, stream the rest of the day. That's right, 2 different games though, so it makes it feel a little nicer. Yeah, we'll probably easily be streaming this for 6.5 hours today before we get off. At minimum another 45 minutes we'll be on. If not, it'll probably be another hour. So I still gotta, finish liming this field, and then I gotta lime field 1 as well, which, if this one's taking this long, one's gonna take double this long at least, so we'll be here a little while. Yeah, doing it up, farming. What was I at when I started this pass? Like 40? I should be able to go there and back again. Or just there for sure. I'll try for it. We'll go for it. The further I can empty this thing, the better. But then I'm gonna go get a pretty huge load of lime on the flatbed, because field 1's gonna take a lot. This one's not gonna take so much. I didn't harvest before. All the lime is set to whatever when you start a game on precision farming, and then every harvest it obviously gets worse. So I didn't harvest nothing off this field, but I harvested something off that field, field 1. So yeah, it's not gonna be ideal. It's gonna burn up a lot. No, I don't know. I don't think we can make it back up, so we'll just stop and get the truck, fill us up here. We might be going to fill the truck up now. Probably, actually. Okay. Bring this thing this way. Get it out of the field here. Or attempt to. Eventually I'll get there. Park this way. Park the truck right next to it. Shut this thing down. Jump in the truck. Only got 1 bag here. I'm gonna just run it over there, to be honest. It's not even a full bag. It's kinda, I don't know, it's about half a bag. I thought right click through stuff. Apparently not. I want to drop it, but I'm not gonna. Might do it last second. Alright. To the store we go. Alright, let's see how many bags of lime we can lose on our way to the farm again this time. And then not notice it for a while. I think we buy, I want to say 16 bags, but I feel like that's going to be too much. I'm going to buy 12 bags, and I'll see what happens there. Call it at that for now. Alright. Coming in a little hot, apparently. The guardrail. at those beautiful soybeans. Alright, good enough. Let's go by 12. Lime. There's 8. And then, you know what? Let's just buy 8 and 8. If we got extra sitting around on the farm, that works. I'm not opposed of that. It's not the worst case scenario, that's for sure. I'm just gonna load them where the straps are, and we shouldn't have any problems with losing them on the countryside. I'm not overloading this trailer, so I should be just fine. I should easily be able to haul this much. Should be no problem at all. Hello? Alright. Getting there. Getting there. Four more bags. This should be enough. All I'm gonna say. Oh, we're gonna have to throw one on the truck. So 15 bags is perfect for what we can haul on the truck. Unless there's a strap out here. There is not. Okay. Unless I think I can get 4 wide, but I don't think so. Let me take a look. Maybe. Could vary. If I really needed to, I could get 4 wide, probably. Alright. Back to the farm we go. We're gonna keep it in a third person, so I don't lose anything. I'm gonna make sure the one off the truck goes first, because it just feels right. And then I'm gonna try and unload the front after that. Will it happen for sure? Probably not, but we'll try. We will try, that's for sure. Go right to field 8, go right to the tractor. Just slow it down. Coming in hot. Coming in hot. I'm probably gonna flip around while I have momentum. This should be the last time I have to fill this thing up, would be my guess. But I'm gonna leave it here just in case we have to fill it up again for this field. It is possible. Alright, I'm gonna park right here so it does fill up the front one first, actually. There we go. That should be taking that first one. There we go. I'm gonna strap this Sometimes they act weird when you leave them on. It sucks power or whatever. Drags along a little bit. But yeah. Alright. Back to the pitter patter. And boom. Close enough. Hammer down. I'm probably gonna fill up again when I leave. Yeah, this will definitely be enough to finish this field. Well, I'll fill up enough. I'll fill up again if I end on that end. Or if I end on this end, my bad. The end we just started on. But if I end down there, I'll just send it to the next field and go, probably. At least that's my plan. I should look if I can put skinnies on this thing. I need something to be able to spray. I didn't think about it till about right now, so it's not so good. Need to figure that out. Definitely need something to have narrow tires so I don't run over crop. Oh, please don't tell me my game crashed. Oh, okay, good. Good, good. Uh-oh. Standard US. Narrow tires, okay. That looks terrible. Okay, there is narrow tires on here, so might have to buy them. If not, we're totally fine, but if we do, great. And we're gonna have to, it's only $1,000, whatever. Not too upset about it, obviously. I'll try it, and all these tires are too fat. I can guarantee you that. Can guarantee ya. Okay, sweet, it looks like it's a there and back, and then we're done. So we will be filling up on this end. Sweet. Alright, that's done. Next pass. And start her back up. Boom. Beautiful. And we got one more field after this, and that's it. And that'll be all she wrote for field work for today. But tomorrow, we'll see what mood I'm in tonight, or when I wake up. I'll decide whether or not I'm gonna truck or farm. But it will be one of those. I do plan to stream it in the morning. That reminds me, I need to see if I need to make sure this is open tomorrow. I gotta get rid of leaves tomorrow, I forgot about that. I got a good amount of stuff to do tomorrow. Gotta clean my bathroom, mow the yard, pick up leaves, more or less. Well, the yard would be easy, but I gotta pick up leaves. Sunday noon to 5 p.m. Okay. That works out good for me. I guess that's what it looks like. It looks like it's saying. Try and unload the front bag. Whatever. Still unloading the front, it's fine. Alright, where do I want to start? Probably on the further end. We'll start up top. Yeah, I'll start on the opposite end so I can work my way back to the yard, basically. But still go around the field. What way? Doesn't really matter. First time it don't really matter. Yeah, perfect. We'll go around counterclockwise. The opposite way, the way we harvested it. Which is fine. No problem with that. Shouldn't be a problem, at least. Should not be a problem. Double check that that's the same place. April to November. Okay, yep. Hold on. Getting texts, I'm double checking this stuff. Hold on. Struggling. Okay. April to November is this time of year. Sunday. Okay, cool. Noon to 5 p.m. is what we got for tomorrow to drop off leaves. That should be perfect. Who's texting me? Stupid. Put my phone on my wheel, that was smart to read this. Not smart at all. Dad is sending me something. Why is it's not at 0? It barely pops out there, that's a bit ridiculous. So this edge of the field is not perfectly square. Interesting, that's kind of annoying. Alright. So yeah, I got from noon to 5 tomorrow to get rid of leaves. And now I want to continue trying to figure out this stupid sign-in. Trying to think if I sign out of that account, I just don't want to sign out, then I'll never get back into it. It's nerve-wracking a little bit, but let's see if I have my information saved. My login credentials for the account I want shouldn't be a problem. Passwords. We do not. Trying to keep the wheels moving and also figure things out at the same time. It's a hard task sometimes, especially when you're going 11 miles an hour doing something. I also think the field's over there. I think that is going to cover it, but it doesn't feel right. Ah, crap. Missed a little bit on that corner, whatever. I can get it while I'm doing headlands. I don't even know what to do on that. It makes no sense to me. Well, I think I fill up here once, top this thing off, then I'm going to drive the truck back around the field so I can load on the south end like I have been with, like I did with the combines. Combine, I guess. I don't have to. Yet. Oh, I could have just. Actually, I'm going to do that. I'm going to the south end of the field. I'm going to just drive the 4640. I don't know what I have, to be honest. To the shed where I have those extra bags from earlier. And then I'll just load this thing. I'll load from the south end of the field still. Because those bags should be enough to get me at least one pass. If not two, to be honest, so. And this thing is down here, ready. Probably gonna take just as long to do this, but whatever. I'm not in the truck as long. I don't know. Whatever. That'll work just fine. Just trying to be efficient without making no sense. Just park right here for now. Should be just fine. Got the spot. Already facing the bags, so might as well do it. Should be able to load up the rest of them. Alright, boom. Yeah, we gotta. Oh, hope I can hold all this. I don't know if we're gonna be able to hold all this. If not, whatever. We'll just fill up, and then once we get over to this area, we'll grab the rest of them. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna top us off. I overbought. That's right. We'll see if we overbought this time around with the bags on the truck. I don't think we did, to be honest. At least I don't think we did yet. So we got a little bit left over here. Got a little bit left, but we'll top it off. We'll get rid of that bag. I'm gonna start on the far end so I can work my way towards short end. But now we just pitter patter with this thing. I'm gonna try and log into my Facebook account on my PC still, since that's apparently harder than it's supposed to be. What button am I reaching for? Not the one I was going for. There's no... There's two of them. I don't know. It's a 50-50 shot. 50-50 shot. So let's get the text. There it is. Yeah, that was dumb. My bad. I'm using my numpad. Alright, was this? Hopefully my 50-50 was correct. It's a 50-50 shot. Selling. Oh my, it was the wrong one. That's unfortunate. Very unfortunate. 50-50 shot and they lost. But I think I know how to do it now. Log out. Password. Let's try this one. Are none of these my account on my phone? I don't get it. The account I have signed in on my phone. I have used Marketplace before. Unless I'm dumb. I mean, I think when I actually look at this, go to selling. My listings. Yeah, I've sold a whole bunch of stuff on here. So neither of those. I don't have. I gotta fill up here. Hello? turn. I'm only gonna be able to get one through like this. I can do that. Oh jeez. Is recording and streaming at the same time. It's not ideal. I gotta go delete that now before I accidentally use it on something that I don't want to. Or try and use it. It's the second time I've done that today. Oh well. Could do worse things for sure. Hold on. Oh yeah, we're gonna need more lime probably. But actually once we hit the shorter passes, I think obviously we'll be using less, so I don't know. We'll see. Burn, make a burn, go! What's my... I just don't understand how I can't. I'm tabbed out. Well, I guess I'm doing it all for my phone. I can deal with this crap later, I guess. I don't know. I don't quite understand. Whatever. Whatever. Like I said, I'll probably just start getting pictures going while I'm selling off my wheat and corn. Once I get that first load gone for the auto drive, that basically it'll do it to itself. Basically meaning it will. I'll probably just be over. I'll be over here, but yeah, it'll be here just putting stuff together. So the break can be a little shorter then. I like to be efficient with things. So yeah, we'll do that while I'm selling off stuff. We'll see where first crop wants to go, and then go from there. Let's say we did a pretty good amount this morning. Got a lot of farming done, obviously. I hope so. And did I just go up there and back, and it was, I have 48% left? Really? Interesting. I didn't think it would use that much. But it must be in the spot where it needs it badly, apparently. But we'll fill up full, might as well. While we're here, stopped. Close to that other bag we have by the shed as well, so we can grab that here soon. We're not that close to it. I think another 8 bags will be plenty, probably, to finish this field off after I burn through these other bags. We'll see though. We'll get further and then make a better guess. Or an educated guess, a little bit more educated. A little further down the road here for the field. I don't like how it leaves strips, but whatever. Oh yeah, there's a big blob up here that's really bad, that's why. And we're putting a lot on. Yeah, see, we're only putting putting 7 tons hectacre. And wait till we hit this blob up here a little bit. That's a little darker. It's worse pH. We're gonna be putting like 1.25 maybe. Probably 12 tons an acre. Oh, no, it's better. Never mind, it's less. Never mind. I'm only putting 6 tons an acre now. Oh, now here it is. 1.125, we're putting almost 8 tons an acre. That's why. It's really good ground there, but the pH is terrible. Which is cool with me. Definitely alright with me. Better ground is better, obviously. But yeah. Just takes more to maintain. That's why I can't get a full pass. Sucking up a lot there. Back to 7 tons an acre. Hectacre. Which a hectacre is a lot bigger than an acre. I don't know how much bigger it is, but it's a good amount. Remember, I've looked before. Just stretching. Just stretching here. Top this thing off a little bit. I'm not going to top it off fully this time because I got one more full pass to do and I know it. I'm going to have to fill up anyways when I get down here, so why haul more if I don't have to? Honestly, we'll probably just take this bag and call it good. Yeah, that'll be plenty. 65% will be plenty to get there and back. And after that, we'll be taking most of those bags sitting there. Probably. I think there's some partials in there. I think. We're easily going to be farming for 7 hours today. At least. It'll probably be honestly closer to 8. We'll see, I don't know. It might be just taking 10 minutes to switch over to my shifter and then jumping into Halloween loads. Speaking of that, I need to uninstall pickup. I need to. What else is in here that I don't want? Leave that in, I guess. Pickup's not even in here. Interesting. Oh boy. Hopefully, yeah, we should have enough still. I only burned 30%. Not even. Wait, maybe whatever. It's not a full pass. Should be just fine. Okay, so I need to go delete pickup. What I've been using for a long time. Where is it? Interesting. Like that. Need to go re-download it. What's happening? Give me this. Because it is, something's broken with it. Pick up client. Boom, downloaded. Now run it. Actually, I'm going to turn around before I decide to do that. Feels like that would be a mistake. I don't like making mistakes unless I have to learn. But I've already learned that mistake. Rather not have to learn it again, you know? Pickup was not modified. Alright. I gotta get our pickup back up and running here. Oh shoot, truck's gonna be empty here. But I'm gonna see how much we have left. Like I said, we'll make a educated guess on how far and how much more we're gonna need. I don't think it's gonna be much. I'm just kidding, it's gonna be a good amount yet. There it is. Okay. That is now back, reinstalled. I never uninstalled it, no. But maybe there was an update. That's why I'm having problems with it not working, I don't know. No idea. But we'll see if that works later today. Not too long from now, probably. So let's do a guesstimation. So in this pass, I'm going to see how much we actually use. And I don't know. Is it really worth it? Probably not. Well, we're using about 35% per there and back, so 70% of 9,000 is, so 3/4 of 9,000 is what? $9,000. Right, that's slow. I think it's a third of it would be 3,000, so a quarter of it would be 22,500. So 67, no 60, yeah, 67,500. 6,700, 500 liters is per there and back. We got a good long 6,000. Jeez, really? No, it does not. That's how much I had left. That'd be 65%. I don't even know what I'm saying, but whatever. We'll just probably get 8. And if we have extra, whatever. Like I said earlier. not that big of a deal to me. Just don't have a crazy amount of extra. I think 8 will be more than enough. 8 will be more than enough. We're getting close to the end here. And then we're done with field work for today. I think we can truck for about 7 hours. It shouldn't be a problem, right? Maybe take an hour or two to do the rest of our Halloween loads. And then we will just do the normal rest. Then we'll jump to owner operator. And then yeah. That will be the plan. Okay, I don't think we can make it there and back again, so I'm gonna call it after this pass. We're gonna have to go get some more lime. Now how much lime is the question. That made it a good distance, that full load there. $8,000 liters is 8 bags, so 16,000 liters would be a load and just shy of 2 loads of that spreader. Just looking at the map. Ooh, I think we do 10 bags. Call it at that. Try and buy them on my way there. Might be a mistake, but you know, I'm gonna try things. Just send it. Went the wrong way. Oh yeah, made her. Nice. Beautiful. Oh she's cutting it tight. Hammer down. Hammer down. Last thing this truck's got to do for the day as well. Alright. Pull up how we want to, which makes the most sense. Probably like this. Should be able to get out from there. Honestly, I'm probably gonna start back here. No, I'll start here. Just do 2 across. No point in overloading this thing. I only have 10 bags to haul anyway, so. Perfect amount for 2. There's a strap here, right? Yep. Perfect amount, 10 bags. Yeah, like I said, so there's only 5 straps on this thing. 1, 2, 3, 5, yep. Which isn't too bad, but obviously not much. But it is enough, apparently. It does the job. down. Feels weird hitting the pedals, I'm not gonna lie. Haven't done it all morning. But barely, just driving around I have. Then I'm used to an ATS just always full throttle. It's owner operator. That P350 that I have has no ponies. No power whatsoever, but that's right, it does the job obviously. But yeah. I'm pretty excited to get back into ATS in a little bit here, but we're close to done farming for the day. Shoot, we've probably got another hour. Finish this field and then I want to sell both crops and then get to spring. So I'll skip to April because I plan on planting soybeans and corn, of course. Here's the plan. Oh, yeah. That will be what happens next time we're on the farm, which not exactly sure what will be. It might be tomorrow. It might be in. It could be tomorrow. It could be in 2 months. No, it'll be before then for sure. I'll fill this thing up, then I'll move the truck forward. No point in having it sit over here. Crap, I didn't think about that I had some in here yet. Oh, whatever, that's right. That's fine. Okay, this should fill it up. Pretty sure. If it didn't, it's close enough. 9,000 liters should make it to about there. Give or take. Kind of guess. Throw the truck down there and see what happens. Alright, let's spread the rest of this field now that we got enough material to do so. How's the map looking here? Everything that looks good besides these spots. I'm not sure what that's all about, but whatever. Not too bad. It works. I did grab those extra bags that were sitting by the shed. Got all those used up. That is good. Put a lot of time into the farm today. 6 hours and 40 minutes. Not too bad. We got, like I said, we're going to be selling wheat and our dried corn yet before we jump off. Then I'm going to take a, and we'll see how long of a break I take. If I get all I need to do is put some stuff on Marketplace quick, and then then I want to, then I'm going to jump right back on. We're going to get on to ATS, jump into ATS and do those Halloween loads. I think I've done 3 or 4 of them. I did 3 or 4 of them the other night, but today we'll finish them up. And then, yeah, and then we'll jump to owner operator once I get those done. I'll do my Halloween stuff on my main account. Owner operator's kind of just the extra fun account. The most played account recently for sure. No doubt about that. But yeah. Should have a good time there. I'm still gonna be here for another push an hour. Keep saying an hour, it's not getting smaller number, but I don't know how long it's gonna take to sell crops, so matters how far I gotta drive to sell them. But either way, that truck goes 70 something, so it goes pretty quick. Should go pretty quick, I should say. Should go pretty quick. make it? 46% now. Oh boy. Can I do another there and back after this? I don't know. Probably not. And it's looking like we overbought bags, but we'll see. This thing can hold 9,000, so that's 4 bags just alone. Yeah, we overbought. I knew I should have just bought 8. I didn't think about the stuff in the spreader still. Whatever, I can have a few bags extra. Is that 48%? Oh yeah, we can definitely go there and back again. Definitely going to. I don't want to miss any spots, so unfortunately you gotta hit the truck. Should know better by now that this thing takes more to turn around than that, but here I am. It's my first day, guys. Actually, second day back on Farm Sim in a long time. That's right. We're getting her done, figuring it out. I've dropped 0 frames all day, so that's good. And the graphics card's sitting at 55 degrees Celsius. That was also second day on the new graphics card, so that's cool. Well, about a day and a half. It's probably been in the PC about almost 24 hours now, like 23. Alright, definitely after this pass we're gonna not be able to make it. So I think I was back streaming at 2:30. So I don't know, yeah, it's probably been on the PC. I don't know. It was only in the PC about half hour before I started streaming again. But that's alright. We're getting her done here. I think I'm gonna crack my window open once I finish this field. It's getting warm in here a little bit. Actually, I should just go see what the temperature of the house is at. Maybe it's too warm. Clearly, if I think I need to crack a window. But I think I do, so. Alright, please eat up most of these bags. We're not gonna. We still have, oh jeez, still have 7 sitting here. I'm gonna eat up 1 more and a little bit more after this next one. Yeah, we're gonna have a few extra. Oh well. Oh well. There we go. I see that there's 2 half bags sitting there. I'm gonna use them up first. Oh wow. It's a fancy Fendt. Probably will never own one, but it's fancy. Fancy. Very fancy. Alright. A few passes away from all the field work done for the day. Trucking the rest of the day. Should be a good time. Obviously. Looks like it's a there, back. Okay, yep, we got a half pass there. It'll land us at the farm, perfect. Then I'll bring the truck around and I'll empty all the half bags into this spreader and see if we can take a full one after that. Less things I gotta load in, the better. Especially if it's gonna be sitting here for 2 years now. Because it probably will be. Unfortunately. That's right. Could do worse things for sure. Gears are breaking. About to fall off. Sweet. Last pass. And we'll, like I said, fill this thing up with what we can. And then park everything away and fast forward time till either wheat needs to get sold or dry corn. One or the other. And we'll make our auto drive course, and then I'm going to start trying to sell stuff while that's running. Let's get pictures. If I can get pictures of stuff, at least before I get out of here, that would be good. It'll speed up the time of me being done. So. Alright, here's is up the speed. Oh, I gotta go. Oh, whatever, I'm just gonna park it here for right now. Take this thing. Yep, we have extra. I like the few thousand liters, it's it. So if I had bought 8, it would have been perfect. But I did not, so. Dang it. Oh well. Oh well, we could do worse things for sure. I guess I'll park the truck first while I'm already in it, basically. Let's drop this. There's like nothing on this one. Okay, where's that other one? It was. This one's only got 300 liters as well. Get rid of these half bags. Not even half. Is there any other half bags? 2,000, 2,000, 2,000. How full is this? Okay, it can take 2. Nice. So I only overbought 500 liters. That's not bad at all. That's not bad at all. Not bad. Will it keep going into there? No, it does not. It's worth a shot. Worth a shot, but didn't happen. I'm just gonna run this thing over there. Not like it's far. I'm probably gonna throw it on the front corner of this shed or something. On the outside of it, so I don't forget about it. I won't cover the man door though. Look at that. The bag's as big as the man door. I guess, I don't know what to even say to that. Besides, wow. That's weird. Oh well. Might as well in closer, I'm going to be washing it for 2 milliseconds. That's not the good I wanted at all. Doesn't have any dirt on it. Alright, park this thing away. No point in repairing. No point at all. Okay, back in here. Shut her down. Quit being able to tab to it. And be able to tab to this instead. Now I'm gonna wash this thing and park it. Wash it, fuel it, repair it, park it. And we'll close that shit up for a good few months. And we're done with field work till April. And we got a good amount of field work after that though. Plant everything and then roll our bean fields, which I think there's going to be 2 of this year. So that'll be a good time. Put this at the bath here. Not gonna lie, I kinda wanna keep farming. But I also don't at the same time, so I don't know. I wouldn't mind getting the planter out, but I don't know. It's a good time of day to switch it up. Repair. The spreader's worth more than the tractor, big time. So that's interesting. In reverse we go. Is that not working? Interesting. I need to close the shed. Quickly. Nice. Alright. Now we start fast forwarding time. And then we wait for wheat and corn prices to max themselves out. Boom. Alright. pH is looking good. Nitrogen will be hitting with the planter, except soybeans don't take nitrogen, so it doesn't matter. And like I said earlier, I think we're going to be doing soybeans, corn this year. I might as well clear the yield map here. Yeah, okay. Fields are ready to go. To my knowledge, looks like it. Alright. So wheat, 734, and we're looking for dried corn, which is right there. They're both January, so. Oh geez, that's a little aggressive. 2000's plenty until it comes time to go to the new day, then I'll slow it down to 360. I don't know why, it makes me feel better about things. Like it won't break, but it's possible. Dried corn is going up. 734. They're going up good. I'm gonna slow down. They're still green. Do skip a few hours. 714. Thousand. That's got a long ways to go. Wheat's got not as far away to go. Not as far of a way to go. Oh, ooh, we're not ready to upgrade anything yet. 728. We're close to the top here. Maybe reason I keep. That's close to the top too now. This is harder to keep track of. Just gotta keep going back and forth. 732, 734, that's still going up. Okay. Oh, we're at 1200 there. That's good. 736, these look like they're coming to a slowdown. 737. If it drops $1, I'm out. I'm doing it. 738. Even though it's not January, I'll take that price, I think. Or do I not? I think usually when you're this close, you take it. Especially for a free crop. I'm sorry about the flickering, but I'm just making sure it's updating. So I don't think it updates. Almost going down now. Oh geez, now we fast forwarded a lot of time. Let's see the corn prices now. 1231. 1231 is definitely going to be our winner. And wheat is done. We're going to the watermill. Feet away. That is not the gear I want to be in. Alright, it's snowing, but let's get some lights on this thing. There we go. Okay. So what's the best way down there? Where is it? There it is, okay. That's not so bad, so we'll go this way. For sure. I was gonna say I'll loop down this way, but no. Gosh, no. Watermill, that's where it says it's the best price. Yep, watermill. So we'll go around this way. Boom, boom, unload. Let's go visit this so I know how I want to pull in here. So like it says on the road, it looks pretty identical to the map. Pull in, dump, out and around. Okay, it's that easy. Okay, so we're gonna be going from grain bins with wheat. Actually, let's see if this is actually gonna work. It feels like it's really far forward. I wanna try it. See if it does it itself here. If it fills with wheat, which it looks like it's going to. Guess it's gonna. Alright, perfect. I'll let them fill up here. I'm gonna up the price that they get paid to 100%. Just because they should be getting paid full price now that they're not just sitting. Alright. Let's drop the tag axle as well. Let's see what it does to the steering. Probably bad things. Alright. Well, once we do this once, there and back, then the rest I'll be able to do by itself forever, without like maybe minor adjustments if we upgrade trucks and such. I'll just make sure that this works. This should be working this way. Should be good. Again, this way should be good. This is where we're gonna have to start recording. On this corner. Right there. Hammer down. I'll lift up the tag axle. Just for turning wise. Realistically I'd have it down, but okay, so we're gonna be taking the right and then another right. Or we're taking the left and then a right. That's not bad. As fast as possible without problems. Okay, that was good, that was good. Okay, now slow down. Big time. That was pretty good actually. Swung it wide, so that should work when we upgrade trucks. Just that corner speed was very fast for AI. We can turn that down for them if we need to. We'll be babysitting them the first time through for sure. Check it right. Up the right side of the road. So we're gonna be coming down this way again. Alright, what's this place called? What's this place called? Hold on. Watermill, okay. Watermill. Shouldn't be two-way through here, so no problem that corner. Watermill. Unfold. Make one more point. Did it do it? I need to make one more point. Okay. And then we set this to watermill. Now I need to cancel this. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna change this setting for 1 minute. Hold on here. Where's my auto connect to start? Yes. Just for right now, I want to do that because when I take off here, I want it to auto connect. Boom, auto connected. Okay, go. Close our cover. And hammer down. Back to the farm. Back to the farm. Doing a good amount of auto drive today. Not really, to be honest. Did all our fields, and then now we're doing this for the wheat. We'll see how, or if we need to do it for the corn. It might be going to the same place. We'll see. Go. Hopefully, just hope they don't hit that intersection at the same time, basically. It'll probably happen eventually, and then I'll have to do some adjustments, but until that happens, it'll be fine. It'll be just fine. And we're going full jam here. And then we slow down. Swing wide a touch. Get ready to quit recording. Boom. Done. And then connect it to that one, and it should have no problem then. Go to the watermill. Right. There was one other thing I had to connect, so let's go connect it quick. It was over here. And then we'll be just fine. main over here. This was all good. But right here. I don't know. Do this and then extend this back a little bit. Sure. Now we should be good to go. Should be good. So it should hook up to that dot and then it can go either way. Should go to the left, yep. Now I'm going to change this setting back to do not auto connect because I don't like when it does that. Alright. I think we're good to go now. I think. Should be. Make sure he takes off and then I'm gonna go get my power supply with a little bit of a wet, damp cloth to wipe it down. Make it look all nice. It shuts down right as it starts going. Alright. Should be good to go. So I will be back in about 30 seconds here. Alright, there's the power supply. The truck looks like it's doing good. Alright. That's the problem. I need to spot with good light. Spot it over here. Well, we're gonna be over here, I guess. Yeah, the truck looks like it's doing a good job. So, I gotta go over here by the light, unfortunately. This spot has a decent light, but not nearly as good as this light over here. What I'm gonna do is check this if I don't keep off. I don't have the box, as figured. Truck's still doing good. Alright, I do need my phone though, which is fine. How'd the truck do? Dang it, I had a feeling that was gonna be too far forward. Oh, he came in pretty hot apparently. Pull back. Pull this all a little tighter here, hold on. Hold the phone here. About as straight as the line can get, right? Not really. Okay, let's try it again. I don't want to have to touch this, so. Still swinging wide. Hopefully it's good enough though. Really? Why are you like this? Wrong button. It's literally so close. I'm gonna have him redo the whole corner here. Turn. So his turning radius is terrible. So bad. It's not the distance now, it's all the dots. They need to be hugged this way more. For this truck at least. Swung too wide apparently. Alright, let's try that. That should work. Cheated it all over a good little bit. Okay. Just do it. Please, just do it. Turn. Alright, cool. He's tighter than he was. Alright, he's doing it. Perfect. How much money are we making a load here? Here's my next question. $16,000? I can't even tell. That stupid course play thing is annoying. I don't know why it does that. Alright, there we go. One load done. Graphics card jumps up to 80, 97, 100. Maxes out right there. Then it goes fine again, that's weird. Yeah. What do you want to do? Truck crashed. Where am I? Oh, coming into the farm. How long we've been sitting here? Hopefully not too long. I don't think it has been. This is the one I want moved. Honestly, could just tie it in. No, we need to swing a little bit wider than that coming in there. Cut the corner a little tighter. Okay. Now we're slowly getting this thing dialed in here. It should be good. I think I got all my pictures for power supply. What if I turn the corner speed on corners down? Nope, that's not one. Corner speed. Let's try 75. Will that make them turn tighter? I mean, theoretically, speed just makes the corner, swinging wider. So. Alright, let's see what you got now. Turn. Worse. This truck is terrible at turning. I've just come to that conclusion. I am just going to delete all these. We're going to just tie. What was the point I want to get rid of? That is also one. Boom. Also one, and one more, right? There. Okay, back up. And this point, I'll get a little tighter. And go boom. Let's try that. If that's a problem, holy, this thing is really bad at turning. It's insane. Okay. Boom. Should be good now, hopefully. Should cut this corner a lot tighter. Just barely. That's insane. How is that just barely? And at full speed it might be way worse, not gonna lie. Alright, all I gotta do now is crop all these pictures. Just because I don't know why, but I do. Crop it. Boom. Done. This one will crop. This one will tab, and this one will tab. Boom. And crop this one. This one. Please don't turn it back on. Done. And crop this. I think 4 pictures is plenty. Okay, there's that. Now I'm gonna take pictures of the graphics card. Actually, I'm gonna do this while I'm sitting here. I guess that's probably better thing to do. Facebook, Marketplace, sell, create listing, one item. What do I want to be first? Probably this and this. And that. I'm gonna do $40. Used, good. Alright. A second. Look at this thing, I don't know what title it. What was that? Interesting. Now we pull out AI here. That's why I think about things if I don't have to, right? Alright. Truck looks like it's still going. Is it gonna make the corner this time? Maybe. Is it gonna do it? Yeah, it did it. It did it. Alright. Truck's doing good still. Sorry about this. I'm trying to be efficient today. almost done with this crap. Okay. And last one. Connectors. Oh my, we hit that. Coming in there, we hit that. Jeez. Disagree. This is a lot to type. This is why I wish I had this on my PC. This account. Go down. Real dumb. I don't know what that means. Look for the action. I don't know what this stuff is exactly. I'm not even gonna put connectors, screw it. People can see the picture and know what they're looking at. I don't need to put the condition. Ah, jeez. What is that called? Hold on 1 second here. Looks like the truck's doing just fine on its own right now. Where is it? Oh, it's getting out of the farm. Well, I need 2. SATA power cable. Oh, yeah. Picture. Yeah, okay. That is what it's called. Perfect. Okay, I think we're good. That is a great description. Electronics, I think that's good. Publish. Boom. Okay, that was that. Much more wheat do we have at the farm? Probably not much. Okay, we got one more run there and back. But that got rid of. Got this all done now. So one less thing to think about. Now this thing. I don't know why I'm bringing it over here. I need to take pictures over here. Right camera. Alright, cool. Truck drove on. Nice. Alright. Got all my pictures I think I need. I gotta crop them all first here. Hold up. Almost didn't crop them. News. Like in mint conditions, so basically. Alright, truck is done. Going back to the farm. We'll figure out. What's up, little farmer? Hopefully. Oh, you're on YouTube. Wow. I'm impressed. I think you're the first person to actually show up on my YouTube stream. Hopefully you're having a good day. I'm sorry I'm kind of doing two things at once here. I'm trying to sell my old graphics card and power supply here. Hopefully you're having a good day though. Hopefully I didn't miss you either. Hopefully you're still around. If so, that is my bad. Okay, so little farmer E. Okay, add all these photos. Where do we start? We start there. I am not on console, no, I'm on PC. We're playing on Iowa Plains map. I don't know, is that on? I don't know if that is on console or not. I'm not gonna lie to you. Alright, I'm gonna turn my light off, makes this room look good. Should be a little better, less yellow. There we go, that is better. Okay. better? Perfect. Oh, it is on console. That's my bad. That's my bad. Forgot I asked. Forgot about that. Okay. Cool. Yeah, it is a good map. I've just getting started on it, but it's a good map so far for sure. Okay, now is dry corn maxed out for price? If not, we're gonna have to 1123 or 1231. What am I? 1123. What is it in that? 1231. If it drops $1, we're taking it, obviously. Oh. And it dropped $1. Time to go. Where is the popcorn production? Oh, okay, it's in town. Cool. So where do you dump? Do you dump right here? Interesting. It says boom corn. So I'm assuming this is probably where it dumps. There's just no gates or nothing. Interesting. Unless there's a dump over here. There's not. Okay. Sure. I'll do that, I guess. You subbed? Awesome. Thank you very much. Oh. Wait, you subbed? Oh. Apparently my notifications aren't working for that. That's lovely. Huh? There's something else I can look into. Oh, I should probably test this. Make sure it's gonna work. Nope, gotta move it forward. Well, thank you very much for the sub. Much appreciated. Oh jeez, I need to go forward another inch. Thank you very much. Alright, well, I gotta create an auto drive course for this thing. Get into the popcorn, whatever. Alright. Yes. Tag it so I don't. Popcorn production. But yeah, thank you very much for the sub. We are over on Twitch as well. If you did not know. Same thing, Ringster _gaming. Same gamer tag, same everything. So, if you're interested in coming over to Twitch, that is awesome. If not, I get it. YouTube is the bigger platform, more or less for videos, so to speak, but obviously you can stream on there too, like I'm doing, obviously. So how do I want to get there? We're going to take a right, we'll go left, we'll go left again, move back around. Okay. So we're going to want to take this over here in a moment. Sweet. Alright, let's shut this thing down here. And we're going to keep going straight. There we go. Hammer down. Give me my lights. Okay, so I said I'm going to take a left, and then a left again. And I should be on the left side. And the left again. Oh jeez, sorry about the dog. There's probably someone just peacefully walking by out front on the street. But you know, gotta bark at it still. For whatever reason. Alright. Hold on, what's this place called so I can... Popcorn production. That's tough to forget. Okay. this actually going to be a dump spot? It is. Perfect. Popcorn production. Oh, hopefully it's going to be able to take all my corn that I got. If not, that'll be a little upsetting. But we'll see what happens. So I'm sure there is a maximum this thing holds. I could be wrong. There's a lot of noises coming from the place. Alright, there we go. Swing it wide a little bit at least. Back this way and crank. Boom, and back to where we came from to go do it again. Could cut through the shop, but that seems weird. Seems weird, so we're not going to be doing that. Slow down. Swing wide a little bit. Might have been a touch too wide, but it'll work. Boom, and hammer down. Well, we got a good amount of places auto drive ready to go now. So next time we have to go here, it'll be no problem at all. Just hit the button and go. Boom. Alright, hold on. Connect these dots so I don't have to touch anything anymore. And we'll be done. Well, not done, but then we'll let the auto drive do its magic. Probably something like that. That works. Now this spot, something like that. Alright. Flip around. And it should be good to go. So dryer unload, dried corn to popcorn production. Boom. Go. Sweet. There's that. Truck is figuring its life out slowly. There it looks like. Taking a moment to load. Alright. Sweet. Alright. Now we go again. Truck looks like it's doing good. All right. Dang it, I'm muted. So much typing. That'll work. Holy, so much typing. Why? All right. Alright, we're back for a minute here. let's see. We've got to be getting close to done with this. I got me some lunch, so I'm gonna. Oh, yep, last load. Nice. Last load of it. Dang, we're at 186,000. Yeesh, we're cheating. Sweet. So it's gonna. We'll be pushing 200 by the time we're done. But yeah, I got lunch, so I'm probably gonna mute and turn my camera off so I can eat. And then yeah, we'll be basically once we're done with this, I'll put the truck back, clean it up, and then I'm gonna be fast forwarding time to spring. So that is the game plan. So yeah, I'm gonna mute and close the mic or close my camera. Alright. Lunch is done. I've put everything on Marketplace that I need to. For now. We've been live for a fat minute. 8 hours and 17 minutes. Not too bad. But it's gonna come to an end here soon. But then I plan on jumping right back on, so. Okay, March. Ooh. No. Alright, what do... Yeah, we got nothing until April, which we're almost there already. One more month. So yeah. We have done it. About an 8 hours and 20-minute stream this morning. It's now a good amount afternoon for sure. Yeah, we made a good amount of money though. Actually, I want to look. How much money do we even make? I don't even know. Just kind of sending it. 104,000. Yep, so we made about 190. So we still made more off the corn. Yeah, so we made about 190,000 off harvesting 2 fields. I might have to change it to hard difficulty. I'm on normal right now. But, yeah, I don't know. We'll see. That's a lot of money. Yeah, it seems like it's too much money. I might have to change that. Especially, yeah. I don't know. I'm not sure exactly how I feel about that. We'll see. We'll rock it one more year on normal and then we'll decide off that. Alright, it's April, so speed up some time. Not too far though. Before it gets light out for sure. We'll go till 6 o'clock. How about that? There we go. It's plenty bright now. Do that. Boom. Oh wow. 8650. You already got one of them. But yeah, that is probably gonna call it for the morning stream. I plan on being back on here like pretty quick. I'm gonna go do. What do I have to do? I have to go do. I don't know. I gotta switch over this. I don't know what I have to go do, but it was something. I should probably go help do dishes or something. Run the dishwasher. Might start another load of laundry. We'll see. But yeah, I gotta switch out the side panel for my shifter again. And then we're gonna get on trucking. I'm gonna come back and do some Halloween loads on ATS. Get those World of Truck loads done. And then yeah, then we'll jump into those, get those loads done. And then I plan on jumping into our owner operator series after that. So yeah, I would say I'll be back on in 25 minutes, give or take. Give or take a touch, maybe. Worst case scenario, 40 minutes. We'll see what pops up, but yeah. So hopefully everybody enjoyed the morning stream. Thank you, Bob from accounting, for following the stream this morning. I'm assuming you're not here, considering that was 8 hours ago. That was basically right when I started up. And you're from the UK, so you might probably be sleeping actually by now. So yeah. Yeah, hopefully everybody enjoyed the stream, the Farm Sim stream. They will keep coming slowly but surely. When I fit time into the schedule to do this, we'll do it. So yeah, I'll be back here pretty quick, and we'll be jumping into ATS. So we will see you back here real soon.